right. What's up, guys? How we doing? Whew. How is everything sounding? Bought a bike. Bed. I was listening to it a little bit when I was out in the living room, and it could be turned down. Just a hair, I think. Probably good. Can't remember, is your name Acri? Is that how you say it? Pretty sure it is, right? I'm actually excited to get back into my Timberborn world. Been a minute. Yeah, we're gonna continue the world. Just let me right into it. I think it's the last one I played. Ugh. I have a whole new setup since last time I streamed. It's looking much better now. Got a new camera. I got some more stuff in the background. Oh, it's now because I clicked off screen. I hate when it does this. Timberborn has got a serious problem with just like not wanting to load. Sure, it has something to do with all the mods, but still. Come on, man. Come on, man. Do 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 do. All right. Go ahead and continue again. See if it actually loads in here. These. Boring. See? I don't know why it's not loading in. Being goofy. Do do do. Do 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 do. Yeah, I got those wood slab panels put up, lights and some leaves and stuff. It's pretty good. It's darn good. What is this? Oh, there we go. Now we're working. Hey, what was I doing last time we were here? I think we just got everybody some water. Take the workday down now. About 16 hours. That'll work with me. See what everyone's doing here. Definitely gonna need some more houses and water storage. How do we go about doing that without wasting space here? Should have enough water pumps to give everybody water. Now that we have more water storage, we should be okay. I would think. Maybe. Maybe not. We'll find out. Alright, Beeves, what are we doing? Definitely gonna need some gears at some point. So, let's go ahead and slow this down. Mark resources for demolition. I think I'll do that there. And I will carry that over there. Let them get to work on that. Then, go ahead and do a gear workshop. I already got 1.4k science. That's crazy. Throw that sucker down there. I need planks for that. I need to get these woodcutters going. We should have enough workers now. What's the highest priority? Let's do that. This guy working as well. The second highest priority. Nice to finally be getting stuff done, that's for certain. Definitely gonna need these gears to get this big water tank built. I'll be able to store as much water as possible. To do that, we might need to add some more work hours here. Just to get stuff going, you know. I should store 180 logs. That should be more than enough for whatever we need right now. Oh yeah, I remember why I built it like that. Wasn't able to reach everything back here where it was. Now it can. Need to put some pathing right there. It's good I built that the right way because I did not notice the way I was putting it down. Alright. And they are working their butts off. Love to see it. Not sure where they're taking these. They're probably taking them over here. Yep. 11 out of 15. We're about done with that. I think these guys will be next. At least I hope so. Get some log storage built up. Yep, there they go. Make some pathing over here. Those guys. Wonder where they're storing all these carrots at. Do I have... Oh, these guys are full of berries, I think. Carrots are going here. Gotcha. Gotcha. We have 4 free beds, so that's convenient. Water is getting pumped out. Love to see that. They're getting that guy built. And some planks made. Birch trees are coming in nicely. We're already storing some planks too. Glad I got that dam built when I did, because otherwise it might start sucking a little bit. Now it looks like we're just waiting on planks, it seems like. And that's the only thing left to build until we get the gears for that. Yeah, we're coming along well. Water storage shouldn't be a problem as long as we keep our beds filled and get guys pumping water. At least I think. They're doing all right. What could we possibly work on in the meantime? We're gonna have enough water storage and stuff. Housing isn't a huge problem right now. Food. Let's get a grill made just to get it done for now. We'll throw them right over here, I think. Seems like a pretty good place, and it should be room for 2 here. Yeah, we can put 2 there. Put them back in the corner like this. But just like that. It'd just be logs. You got this built yet? Nope, they're just waiting on planks, it looks like. It is completely fine. I'll get it done eventually. I think we're still waiting for some log storage to build up. 2 beavers not doing anything. Let's get some more woodcutters. Put this one right over here. And one right over here or something. And their workday is over. Let's speed it up to get this day over with. Eventually, we'll be able to go across this without using this area. Underground ruins will be nice eventually, so I'd like to work my way over there first. But mine's 4K science. It's gonna be hard to build. Here's and treated planks. Be late game, I guess. This will be our main source of metal, I think. Oh, 1 second. Turn off the fog. There we go. Much prettier. And these roads. Like that. Nobody working there? That is a-okay. This will do grilled potatoes. Meantime, we don't have... Oh, we have 2 guys not... 2 places not being worked, and that's fine. We can just pause these for now. Sounds good to me. We have 1 free bed open still. I will leave like that for now, I think. We're getting closer to getting this done. Happy to see that. Hope this 1 water wheel is enough to power this. Or power both these. It should be, but we'll see. Need 3 more. I'll save or something. Some froze there for a second. That was weird. It's gonna need gears, that's right. Still went on planks and gears for that. 2 more for that. Log storage is coming along nicely. Getting some stuff stored up. Wouldn't mind getting rid of this and building a floodgate so I can raise it and lower it as much as I want. What do those take? Planks and wood, it looks like. Or just planks. Yeah, it looks like it just takes planks. I need to do here. Hello. See you later.
Bye.
Running background. There we go. Alrighty. That's done. Get to a higher priority here. Put these guys to that as well. Okay, everyone's working here. Alright, so far it's just that lacks workers, and that's alright with me. Might just build one more house to make up for that. Get that built. And we'll build a pathway over to it. There we go. Now we got some free beds. Enough to make enough workers for everybody. Storage of water is pretty much full. Love to see that. Should be kicking out some gears here soon, which means we're gonna need storage for it. So, let's build another large pile here. Put it right there. Hey, Green! Appreciate the raid, man. I checked out your YouTube channel last night. I love your like your overlay for your starting zoom screen. That's sweet, dude. I love that. Oh my god, it's windy out. Holy shit. Yeah, we're gonna run that. And oh wait, no, they don't store gears in that. Dang it. Oh, not delete objects. Demolish building. Get all those back. I'm gonna need to do storage. I'm gonna think it's a medium warehouse. Appreciate the raid, Green. Awesome of you. Put the gears here. That way they can get distributed a lot easier. There we go. Yeah, I thought I put out Resident Evil vibes. I thought so, yeah. But yeah, that's sweet, man. Good stream, by the way. I like everything is really good quality, man. The little snake, like the little tiny snake VTuber is awesome. They are getting these built up like crazy. You can start storing gears in there now. Let's see when they get the first one in there. Nice. There we go. Years of work. Yeah, I feel that, man. Oh, I used to be a graphic designer, so I make a lot of my own overlays. And yeah, I've always liked that kind of stuff. It's fun to do. It's a good little time waster whenever you want. My girlfriend just started streaming, and I'm gonna make some overlays for her. But she used a capture card with her Xbox onto her laptop, so it's not the greatest quality right now. I'm gonna work on getting her a PC so that she can actually use some of the overlays and stuff like that. Tender Frog, what's up? Yeah, I saw your YouTube channel. I was like, man, is this the same Green that raided me yesterday or the other day? Then I saw you say Kender's name, and I was like, ah, yep, same guy. It is cool seeing how close-knit this community is. Alright, he can start being built now. The water storage built up, so that way I don't have to worry about droughts anymore. Watching through my husband's PC for a while. See, through a PC it isn't bad, but through like a Mac laptop like my girlfriend has, it's rough. Been having some lag issues. I'm not sure if it's fixed. I told her to put her bitrate to 580 or 5800. That's what Twitch runs at, but we'll see if it works. Yeah, see, I stream on YouTube, so they automatically upload my VODs. Some of these should be switched to potatoes now. We'll see if that messes with anything. If it starts digging into my food supply, we'll have to switch it back, but it should be okay. We got a couple ovens here that could be worked, so we set those to highest priority for now. We'll do it just like that. Mac is hard to do, yeah. It's just I only know Windows, so anything you have to do on a Mac OS is always so confusing to me. And I want to help her, but at the same time it frustrates me because I hate Mac. Mac makes everything as hard as it can possibly be. Yeah, I gave you a sub too on... I appreciate that, Green. Have a good lunch. But yeah, I subbed to you on YouTube, by the way. Gotta help each other out as much as we can. Fix them teeth, boy. Fix them teeth. Go, Beaver. Slow this down a little bit. Hey, Green, appreciate the follow. How far are they on this? Oh, they're getting close. That's almost built. Wow. Got that done a lot faster than I thought they would. What's weird is that I'm not hearing my overlays or my alerts. I should be. You guys know anything about... Like, I tried to do the monitor and output so I could hear my voice on stream just to test it a while ago. And for some reason, I could not hear it. Should all be set to monitor and output. But for some reason, since I got this new mic, I can't hear them on my stream. If you guys are hearing them, then good. I would also like to hear them. You and my husband would get along. Why? Because we both hate Mac? Mac is just, I don't know. Please power operate. Oh, we're in a drought. Oh, oops. Should have enough water storage. I'm just gonna pause these guys for now. And put them into workers so they can get this field knocked down. Hates Mac and still uses it? Damn. Yeah, I don't think I could ever do that to myself. I like my life too much. It's just too much torture. I don't know why anyone even uses Mac at this point. It's like kicking yourself in the foot. Every time you jump on a Mac, I feel like you're kicking yourself in the foot. You're just tripping over yourself. It seems like nothing's ran right on Mac. Like the Mac OS is garbage. Any of the browsers you have to use on Mac sucks. I'm getting pretty far along on this now. Let's prioritize potatoes on this. Let's start planting some potatoes. Go about there. We'll send this all the way across. Now. And we'll do the same thing here. Right there, and right there. That'll be good. Holy crap, they got a lot of those planted already. Holy! Alrighty. What can we work on? That's almost done. We just need some planks and stuff, but we're gonna have to wait for the drought to be over to do that. Get these guys pumping more water. We're about to half. Once we get this built, we'll have more than enough water to sustain us through long droughts. Because how many does this hold? 30, and this holds 300. Yeah, so 3, 6, 9, 120, and 150. Yeah. Yeah, we'll have double, pretty much double what we have now once we get this built. And that'll be really nice. More planks. Log storage is full. They're not cutting any more logs because there's no more log storage, so build this. No more logs there. Gotta remember to slow things down a little bit once it gets to these it gets to work day here. Alright, slow down a little bit. You guys don't need to be working there right now. Make sure we get everything else worked on in the meantime. No free beds? Awesome. We should have way more than enough people to work all these jobs. 5 beavers not doing anything? Alright. Cool. So we like to see. Can I go ahead and get this? What does this cost? Gears and planks? Let's go ahead and unlock it, and then we can make use of it later. Can they not reach that? Died due to drying out. Is there not good land there? Delete this object. Anything from it anyways. Plant crops. Oh wait, that didn't get planted there for some reason. There we go. And that. Cool. Should be able to reach it. Whoa, he could not reach that? Are you serious? Why can't he reach that? I think he'd have more than enough room, but maybe not, I guess. Here. Let's build this guy here. And he can grab pretty much everything he needs there. And we'll build a path right up to it. Probably get rid of this guy. He should be able to help reach everything that this guy can't. We'll get rid of that guy soon. As soon as this is built, we'll get rid of that guy. Prioritize potatoes and planting. Cool. Highest priority. Make it a high priority once they get it done. Working on a new map. Hell yeah. That calm one that what's his name? Green just started playing. I might play that. 23 water sources so far. Wow. Holy crap. How big is the map? Is it 256 by 256? I know Calm's a smaller one, and I've never done a smaller one. Oh, it's not that big? How big is it? Got more than enough logs to finish that. Way more than enough logs. We got 5 beavers not doing anything. Drought will be over soon. We'll just let everybody cook for a while. There's still water in here. I think once this drought ends, we're gonna go ahead and destroy this and put a whatchamacallit, a floodgate. Big enough. Let's just go ahead and unlock that now. That way we don't have to do it when the time comes. 6, 6, 7. Alright. Once they're close to getting these harvested, we will go ahead and let's get these picked up. We'll go ahead and turn on these ovens here. Once we get all this planted and it starts being harvested. Let's kick the time up. Let's get this drought over with, huh? Log storage here is almost full as well. We have no more gears left because they all went to this. But once that drought ends, we'll get right back into it. Cool, those are all planted. Love to see it. Is that carrots? I'm gonna get rid of that. Get rid of that. And then let's put potato there. There we go. Put potato there. And let's slow things down a little bit here. Make sure this water starts flowing here. Yep, go a little bit faster here. Just to get this water flowing. Get those guys started. Water wheel should start turning. Alright. Slow it down and let's get rid of these. Let's go ahead and put... Let's grab that resource there. This one as soon as we can. Let's put a floodgate here so we can raise this up a little bit. Wow, they got that one picked up. I didn't know if they would be able to reach it. Cool. We're also going to need a path or a platform to go across this now. Also, get rid of that. And we'll path it across here now. Just like that. Nope, 125 by 125. Okay, 25 water sources on a 125 by 125 is a lot. I'm gonna have to see this one that you're doing. If you're in my Discord, you can post it in the Discord. I'll take a look at it. Why so many water sources? Is that included bad water or just regular water sources? It is too far from a district, which makes sense actually, because this is going to take planks. That's fine. Actually, let's set that to this. And this should be the highest priority. Here we go. Let's speed things up a little bit here. And put in the... Ow. Oh my eye. 1 second. I wear contacts and sometimes they're just really buggy. New challenge? Like a new challenge for you or like new challenge for someone to play? You haven't put in the bad water yet either? Man, that's gonna be a lot of water sources. Holy crap. New challenge for us. Okay, okay. Well, I could try to give it a shot. Not saying I'm going to succeed. But yeah, I'll have to try that calm one next. Okay, speed this up to get the day over with. If they're getting that built, that's good. Using the logs for that. 18 out of 30, 18 out of 20. Go ahead and just try to get all this stuff built. Wait, is this harvested yet? It cannot be harvested yet. Okay, that's fine. Speed up time, we'll get there. Somewhere. Where? I'm gonna skip this song just because this doesn't feel like a lo-fi song. This just feels like Lil Peep. To me at least. It's flowing real quick. Go ahead and pump up these work hours here. Gotta get as much stuff done while we can. Gear storage still minimal. Yep. Unable to get all required materials. Yeah, that's gonna be fine. They're gonna all go towards this anyways. So let's just let them put all the planks towards that for now. I probably could have configured this so that the planks are stored a little closer to this, but it's all good. It's all good for now. Okay, we can go ahead and start getting these guys going. That stuff's ready to harvest. And the wind really picked up here. We're gonna need some potato storage, which I am going to empty out these berries. And we're gonna make it potatoes. Let's do potato. And we're gonna make maybe a new storage as well. I think we can put it right back here. I like that idea. We'll put one here. Maybe one somewhere else. We'll have to see what all we can do here. Actually, let's demolish this. Pick up these logs. Where can we put this? I do like the idea of having it around here, just so everything's neatly put together. I might just go like this. No. Let's do this. Go in there and put one there. Waiting for previous stock to be removed. That is fine. I think the highest priority will put potatoes in here. Then we'll do grilled potatoes in this. Hope they get all this stuff collected as well. We might not have any storage for it. Nope, we do not. That's fine. We have plenty of logs now. They don't always have to be harvesting logs now. And that's built. Cool. Go ahead and get the gears working again. Wait, actually that needs planks, so let's just hold off on that. We only need gears right now anyways. That's getting filled up with potatoes, and there's grilled potatoes. Awesome. We're getting plenty of food now. Love to see it. Set these to high priority as well. Just so we can get that built. We'll raise this up to about 180, I'm thinking. That'll hold a decent amount of water in here. Already holding up pretty well as is, so that's good. Okay, now a decent amount of power here. Wouldn't mind narrowing this down to make it go faster, which we'll be able to do soon. We can build stairs here to get up there. So let's go ahead and unlock those now and build a stair set there. Then we will path it along that way. I'm going to levee this off to make water flow faster through here. So let's go ahead and unlock the levee. So I have quite a bit of science points. That's good. And they'll get to that when they get to that. Now that's okay. Make this second highest priority there. Beaver's not doing anything, that's fine. We need to get rid of something we can, or pause something we can. Bad tide will be coming through soon, so a herbalist would help. I'm gonna need dandelions for that. For that, we can cut out a subsection here for dandelion. So, mark some of these resources for destruction. I think there will suffice. Pump some time up there. Bring us back down an hour. They can go ahead and take the rest of the day off. Keep them happy. Let's keep them happy. One job not being worked. That's fine. That is a-okay. We got plenty enough science for the time being. Plenty of food, I think. Yep, potatoes come along nicely. Storage is full, it looks like. Awesome. Hopefully they eat some of that and then get that storage back up, because this will be ready to harvest here soon as well. Planks are still being made. We got one plank. We have uno plank. Looks like it's being taken over there to be stored maybe. Or it's being over... Yep, it's being sent over here. Cool. Those are both built, which means we got water sitting in here now. Let's go. Coming along nicely. And that looks like it's being built. 2 out of 6. Cool. Those are getting destroyed. We're going to need dandelions there for the herbalist. Water storage is good. Glad to see that. Can he reach over here? Oh, he can't. Huh. Okay, well, that stinks, but it's alright. All in due time. Go ahead and plant some more trees here at least. Make up for that by planting some here. And we are just good on resources now. Plenty of wood, plenty of food, plenty of water. I was like, what is that weird detail there? And they should be done with this one right after this. There we go. Awesome. I'd like to get this guy cranking out more power. So if they can get over there and get that built, that is awesome. I think nothing else needs to be built, so yeah. Sweet. Planks are not being made as quickly as I'd like, but that's okay for now. I think I'm going to stop building stuff with planks right after this, because obviously this is all logs. And I'm going to let that plank build up its resources. Slow things down. Let's get some dandelions planted here. Set this guy to dandelion. Let me go ahead and start planting. Be a-okay. Then, well-being, let's get a herbalist. Thanks and gears. That is fine. We'll put you right there. Well, no, I'd like to save that spot for other stuff in the future. Let's put it maybe right here. Yeah, that works for me. I know I said I was gonna stop building stuff with planks, but I am gonna need that for the drought that's coming. Or for the bad side. Just in case some beavers get infected. It's always good to err on the side of caution. Plank supply still isn't super high, but that is alright. Are gonna need storage for those dandelions. So, let's throw the storage here maybe. That will be okay. Or, even better. Make up good use of this area here. It'd just be logs, and then go ahead and store our dandelions here. Speaking of, where are the dandelions? Am I blind? Probably blind. Is that dandelion? It is dandelion. Okay. Whoops. And then this can be grilled potatoes because their supply isn't that full. And they're starting to harvest again, so yeah. We'll keep that storage as full as possible. There's built. They're working on this. Good, good, good. Go ahead and get this built first. That's going to take priority over everything else. Gonna need gear soon. So once they're done with this and get all the planks in, we can focus on gears. And with that being said, we are going to need more houses to work that new area. Get that built. gather, we'll focus on that, right? Pretty sure they gather that. Yeah, there's logs, never mind. I need this guy. Throw him right there. Be sufficient. There we go. Those are both built. Grilled potatoes are being put in. Awesome. This should be full. That's carrots. This one, that's full. Okay. Food and water are both good. Good to see. That might already be pumping out more power. Maybe not. Maybe I'm crazy. Crazy. I was crazy once. They locked me in a flippin' room. A rubber room. A rubber room with rats. Waiting for previous to be removed. There's already 12 potatoes in there though. That's what I'm confused by. Also berries in it though. Modify inventory. We're gonna give, or no. Sorry, I just want to do this because now I just want to get rid of that storage. I want to get rid of the berries. Oh, I guess I'll just keep the berries for now, because we are going to need them for the herbalist, so that's fine. Like storage is up. Get to doing that. Got 3 free beds now, and 1 place not being worked. It's very likely. Oh, it's the herbalist. Is that place built? Not even built yet. Oh, I clicked the wrong thing. Hee. Oopsies. But that, these are done. Now it's that. Okay, that is fine with me. Got all those built. Making any more power? Yes, we're making more power. We're pushing 190 at times. Seems like. So wheat. You even do more along here eventually. Gears are hopefully being made. Yep. Seems to be working that way. They're just using logs to build that now because we don't have any gears. Which is okay. That's fine. That could take a little bit longer. Not going to do anything else here. We're producing more than enough power, I bet. Oh, we're taking a break, so let's check and see how much power this guy's producing. 120. 50. 120. Cool. We are producing the power we need. That's good. It is working at max efficiency. Battery, what's up? Yes, Kender is here. We were rated by green. Little frog emote. Yeah, it does make sense. I'm guessing you were lurking in a green stream. Also, yeah, by the way, guys, if you haven't subbed to Green's YouTube channel, go do that. The dude deserves it. He's a good YouTuber, he's a good streamer. I put on one of his VODs last night and fell asleep to it. Left and came back. Ah, got you. Yeah, there ain't much going on. Logs that aren't being collected because our storage is full, but that's about it. That's about it. Planks are looking good though. We got 9 of them. Should be continuously making gears then. 9 out of 20. That's all built for except one, and they're getting to it. Making a path across there will be necessary soonish. Eventually we're going to be building all this out once we get all these trees cut down. Building all this up and making a nice little water wheel system through here. Update. Modding environment is set up and working. You guys work together on making maps or what? And lacks material. Yes, it does. You're absolutely right. Huh, that get planted yet? Why is that not being planted? Probably just haven't gotten to it yet. Patience. Patience. Yeah, one beaver not doing anything. That's good. That's what I like to see. Everything is being worked. I do mods, been away a while and getting back into it. Are there any mods that I would know that you've done? Using a few mods. Can you look up what mods you're using? I know I'm using the where is it? Using the flywheels. I got these guys. And then I think I have the train one too. And the something pelts. Something pelt beavers. I'm not using the beavers though. Oh no shit, you made the flywheels? That's sick, dude. Yeah, these are awesome. They should actually add these. I haven't gotten a chance to use them yet, but they are cool. They're a good like equivalent to the gravity batteries. Actually, not even equivalent. I think they're better. Ember pelts. Yes, thank you, Kender. Appreciate that. Route has started. We have more than enough stuff going on. Hope we have gears. We don't. We don't have any gears. So we can't finish that yet, but that's fine. We don't need that right now anyways. What we can do now is make this. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I'm in the process of getting them updated for experimental 1.0. Yeah, that'd be cool. He does seem to put a lot of that mod stuff into the game, if it's good, which the flywheels are good. Are there any other ones that you've done that I'd know? Better than tight. Not recent ones, no. The others are all old ones now. Oh, I'm guessing they're not up to the latest update standards, or what? Hey, yeah, seems like the only thing they can really do now is this and this guy. Which is a-okay with me. The beaver's not doing anything, and we have all our jobs filled. Awesome. Dandelions are being harvested and being stored. Potato inventory is good. We are looking great. Just keep this drought pushing through and we'll be alright. Could use some more gears, and for that might just pause this real quick and let's let some water out here so we get some flow. We have more than enough water, 4 days left. Get some flow here. The day just started, so they should be making gears now. Get some popped out here. No, it already ran out of water. Dang it. Really hoping that was gonna work. Really hoping that was gonna work. I shouldn't have done that. Now all our stuff's gonna die. Fudge. Didn't have time to update them all. Or unfinished. Okay, got you. What's the process for getting those up to date? What do you have to do? Gonna be dead in a day, that's fine. They can replant it. I'm good on food anyways. Or Beaver's not doing anything. We can unpause this now. Let them just keep working. Coming along nicely on this. Once this drought's over, we can see how much power we make. All that's done. Depends on what's changed in the update. Could be a few small tweaks. Could involve rebuilding the mod. Does that all determine of like what mechanics have been added and like taken away, I take it? Or is that just like... I don't know. I'm not really knowledgeable in that whole field. I do appreciate the mods though. If you know who made the ladder mod, let me know. That's an awesome upgrade. Platform and tunnel tools. See, I don't think I have the ladders, and I thought I had added them, but maybe it was like the wrong update or something. Obert, he also made the Choo-Choo mod. Yeah, I used the Choo-Choo mod too. Should be on here. You know what it's under? District management? No. 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 Not that. Not science. Oh, the roofs. You can tell I haven't used a lot of these, which I probably should. Honestly, I don't think I've ever used those. Or the monuments. I really need to do that. I'm more would just make a sustainable place. And if the happiness is above 10, I'm happy. Kind of guy. Drought has 1.5 days left. If it's 1.5 days, you call it days or day? I think it's days, right? Because it's technically more than one. No. This happens to be 1.5, so I guess it would still be days. Yeah. Oh, cool. The Tobert is magic slippers, huh? Trying to think about what else we could do in the meantime. Once that's built and that's built, what are we gonna do next? Do we try expanding? Because we could go and get metal over here and start doing metal work. What I really need to do is get dirt so I can fill this in. I guess I could technically just use levees, but I don't like that aesthetic. Metal would be nice to have. We can at least start storing it for now. So I think I will go about doing that now. Or making my way over there. Do some stairs. We'll need a platform first. A platform there. Maybe a platform here. That would look nice. Two stairs there. There and stairs there. Then go ahead and do that. Then that. Here comes the water, boys. I completely closed that. That's not good. I shouldn't do that. Okay, let's go ahead and this is for destruction. Get rid of those. Once that's done, we can go ahead and make a path there. We're pretty far along with this. We might just let them finish it. Oh, we're flooding. And I'll go away in a second. I ain't worried about it. Also everything over by him. His name's okay. My newest maps has so many resources. Yeah, he told me 25 water sources. So I'm like, and it's not a big map either. Back to working, lurking while working. All right, Not a problem, Battery. Appreciate you coming in and checking it out. Good luck with all your mods and stuff, man. Hey, they're getting that finished here soon. How much power are we making here now? Holy crap, way more. Hell yeah. 250 here now. Sweet. We'll eventually move these guys, maybe like over here or something. But for now, we'll rock with that. Or maybe I'll just move the water wheels over here. We'll see. We will see. But I do definitely want to get over here and get this stuff worked out. And get some metal so I can start getting some dirt and fill all this in. Have a good one, Battery. Loaded with trees and metal too. You gotta make sure there's enough farmland though to survive. Don't add so many trees you can't make farmland. I've seen some maps where it's like, man, this place is really cool, but then you can't ever place anything, so you gotta get rid of trees first. At least right in the beginning. Make enough land for it is mean. Oh jeez. Make enough land for at least like a little farm so they can get themselves some food. Tons of berries? Okay. Berries can be harvested and replaced with crops. That works. That works out. We're making good progress on this now. I think I will now set this to highest priority. Just because all the stuff they really need to do over there is done. Go ahead and get these guys finished. There we go. And now we can path it over there. And then, where shall we build the next set of ladders here? I think that's a good spot right there. Or not ladders, stairs. Then we can go ahead and just path that along whichever way it needs to go here. Just like that. I'd like to go get that metal. Probably just add some storage. I almost wonder if it wouldn't have been easier to go and get this metal here. I think it'd be closer at least. Nah, because I'd have to build a lot more stuff. I have to build over that water. Survivor, what's up, my guy? Akari, what's up? Good to see you guys. Survivor, we kicked ass in Rocket League last night. We're gonna have to run that back tonight. Working? I don't think I even know what you do for a living, man. Don't think I got all that built. We're making a ton of power here now, I bet. 247. Awesome. Strange that they're still working on that over there, even though this is kind of the main priority. I guess only so many people can work on this right now. Got 18 gear stored up. Heck yeah. But we do need planks, so let's pause that. Get our plank storage up a little bit. Plank inventory. I remember the name. I don't remember how you came into the stream though. I do remember the name. You drive truck? Oh, cool. Yeah, my dad hauls cattle for a living. Grew up around that a lot. What just got banned? What stream mounts did you say? Ah, I got you. Someone tried to throw some in there. Oh yeah, sorry, I gotta update that. I forget how to do the commands and stuff. One second, maybe I can fix that real quick. While you guys watch these stairs get built. Let's go to this. And let's figure out how we can do this. Is it through moderation settings? Nope. Settings maybe? Content. Nope. Community. Activity. Nope. How do you do commands? You guys remember how you do commands? I don't quite remember how. Oh, Hadir, what's up, my guy? Of course I remember you, bro. Fucking OG. OG of the OGs here, guys. This guy and I have known each other forever. We met in Call of Duty Modern Warfare. Not 2019. Of course I remember you, Hadir. I played with Gen Heels not long ago. We were playing some Red Sec. Thanks, man. Consistency? I don't know if it's been consistent, but I've tried. How do you add commands? Okay, I will figure this out later. I'll figure out how to do the Discord command later, guys. Well, appreciate that, man. Yeah, you recently it's been a lot better than normal, but there was a stretch there where I didn't stream for a while. Yeah, we're getting it done now, though. We're getting it back up. Usually stream a lot of this Timberborn, but you can catch me playing some Battlefield or Rocket League once in a while. Still play a lot of Rocket League. Mostly don't stream it, though. I'll do it on occasion. I usually stream on TikTok whenever I play Rocket League. Yeah, Kender, wait, is it the Calm River one? Is that the one you're working on right now? I saw Green play it last night. I watched his VOD. Oh, we better make some more pathing so they can get some metal, huh? Yeah, that'd probably be smart. That would be big brain of me. Take this over this way, maybe? And hook it up through here. We'll go like that, and we'll set some stairs here. It's funny, because I think it's the same way I did it last time I played this map. Road might be a bit different, but I'm pretty sure this is where I put the stairs. I've just come to a conclusion, and I'm changing this. I am changing that. I'm getting rid of these roads. Because my big doo-doo brain did not realize I can just go like this. There we go. That's way more efficient. Here's Calm River and starts having NAM PTSD flashbacks. They're in the trees! They're in the fucking trees! They're in the walls! Trees are speaking Vietnamese! Alright, definitely gotta run it back on... Oh, run it back one of these days. I'd be playing a little bit Red Sect, but I'm going back to work. I'll pop in more often. Alright, appreciate it, man. It's crazy that you're old enough to be working now. When we met, you were like 14 or something. But hey, man, hope you're doing good. Good to see you again. Hop back in sometime soon. I'm gonna need to add scavenger flags here. Start getting these resources harvested. We'll add 2 over here. And we're gonna need more houses. Oh no, that's not how I was doing it. Dang it. False building. Did he set the high priority? Should be. Yep, we're good. We are good. Like storage is getting up a little bit again, but we're building stairs, so we're using some of it. That's fine. That's getting finished. We're now pushing out 260 horsepower. Fuck yeah. Houses. That's right. Houses, houses, houses. We'll throw one here and one here. Be more than enough to get stuff done. Go ahead and connect these paths like that now and get right through everything. Ooh, bad tide coming. I really should have been working on a way to do this. Let's slow it down. Let's figure out a way we can send this somewhere else. We don't have dynamite, so we can't do that yet. Not really sure how we can do this because we don't have metal yet either. We might just have to deal with the bad tide this time. Might just have to take the hit. That's fine. We got enough water stored up. We should be good. If anything, let's go ahead and add another water storage just to be safe. I think we'll put it here. That seems like a good idea. Links and gears. Got second highest priority. I want to start getting metal first. Oh, auto saving or something. There we go. Get these guys built. Let's go ahead and save these guys for a later date. Work our butts off this next couple days here. Yeah, definitely we'll have to run some red sec, my guy. Houses are being built. That's good. We're gonna need the people. Question is, okay, nope, we got that done. Cool. Now we just gotta get the houses built. Which that one is done. This one is close. Now we got some free beds. Go ahead and work a few less hours and we get some more baby beavers. We have 3 jobs not being worked. The herbalist, this guy, and this guy. That is fine. We should have more than enough dandelions. Yep, we have more than enough dandelions. We could pause a logger for now. Send him to the herbalist. Oh no, we need paper for that. Let's go ahead and make him numero uno on that field. Just to get our dandelions more stored up. Get a good amount of them. Should be collecting stuff here. Like to get this metal harvested. I almost feel like we should close this off a little bit and put some water wheels here. We'd have to like blow this out, I think, to make decent use of the space. .7 days for the bad tide. I'm gonna watch that closely and shut these off the second it pops up. 0.3 days. Once it gets to 0.1, we will shut these off. There we go. Bad tide is starting here remotely. Water storage should be okay. Like we're getting that built. It's coming along nicely. What do we need? Gears and planks. We have 1 plank and 0 gears left. Go ahead and get this guy working on some gears. 1 beaver not doing anything. Cool, cool. We don't need this guy working because we don't have paper. Shouldn't have any contaminated beavers now. We should be okay. Gotta be over in a day too, so it won't be bad. These shouldn't even die. And go ahead and just pump the water back on. For all this to run through, let's open this up so it runs out faster. Don't want any of that bad water stored in here. Once I know all that bad water's out, we will shut this back up a little bit. Slow it down before we do it. Contamination. Does it show contamination at all? No, it does not. Fine, it should be okay. We can go ahead and put those suckers back up. Put it back to 1.80 or 0.80, I mean. And just keep things running here. Oh. Unpause these guys here. There we go. Happiness is at 6. That's awesome. Got 3 free beds. That's fine. Set it to 16-hour work days now. We're at 38 metal. We are gonna have to start getting dirt at some point here. What do we need for this? 100 treated planks, 50 iron. Yeah, we're gonna have to start working on something here to get our stuff up and running. I think we start moving these water pumps. Let me put them over here. It'll be difficult though. How can we go about this without making it too hard on ourselves? We don't really need a lot of trees. Let's just move these guys over here maybe. Let's make room here and here maybe. Go ahead and just get rid of that whole section there. Should be able to get those. Yep. Should be fine. We'll start moving our water over here. We'll make more water wheels and stuff over here. That should be okay. That should be a-okay. We're gonna go get more metal. We need to make some metal storage over here, now that I think about it. Where does metal get stored in this? What does this hold? Yep, that holds metal. So, we will do an underground pile right there. Oh, that takes gears. I think that is the best of our abilities, is to do that. Let's go ahead and just do that. Planks and stuff will be built up eventually here. Being used up as of the moment. That's all cleared out. Okay, we're gonna have to do one more row clearing stuff out here. We're gonna be pathing through here. Let's do that. And we'll kick this time up so they get back to work. In the meantime, we can start placing these here though. I like the idea of putting one here and one here, and maybe one here. It seems like 3 water pumps is more than enough to get done what we need. As long as there's enough days in between the droughts, we should be okay. Make these a higher priority so they get right to it. And make these a higher priority as well. As soon as we're done with that, we can go ahead and path them and then get rid of these guys and start setting up some more stuff. What are they working on where they're not working on this? That is my question. Can they not reach it? Make sure they can reach it. We'll go like that for now. Should be able to reach it. I'm not entirely sure why they're not cutting them down yet. Guess we'll figure that out in the morning. Gonna have to start figuring out a way we can houses on top of here now. We are gonna need more workers here soon. Done. Go ahead and pause these for the time being. I hope they get the stuff cut down. There we go. Get him cut down now. Start pathing this through here. And get rid of this pathway here. Oh, that's unconnected. That is fine. Let's go ahead and just reconnect that now. We need more pathing. Go along to these guys. Get him focused on mine. You can reach that, right? Yeah, you can. Okay, that pathing is done. Unpause these guys again. Get them built. 12 logs, that should be done quickly. Ooh, a little thought just popped in my brain. I need to go ahead and this filled in as well. I think we might go just like... Oh shoot, that's not what I wanted. Get rid of one of those. So just like that, I think. That should route it pretty well. Okay, we can get rid of a couple of these. Set these a high priority. These aren't going to be able to be collected because we don't have any more log storage. So let's go ahead and add another log storage. A large pile here. And I'll make that highest priority for now. Oh shoot, that one didn't get placed, I guess, huh? Oh yeah, it's because that one was there. Oh, wait. Another thought just crossed my mind. We aren't going to be able to do that simply because of the fact... Alright, cool. They already got that built. Awesome. Is that almost full already? No, we're good. How can we go about doing this? Where? Still put some of these in here. Let's go ahead and demolish this. Make all these high priority. Get that stuff collected. Here, how are we on this guy? Oh, making decent progress actually. Getting that stuff picked up. Question still stands. How are we going to do this? First of all, go ahead and path this differently here. Now we'll go like that. Then we can get rid of this pathing along there. Like so. That pathing looks much cleaner, and I'm able to put a paper mill here. Go ahead and throw one here maybe. The best way to make good use of this. It has to be like this to be connected to that. Oh man, that can't connect to that, can it? So we should put the water pumps over here then. Yeah, we probably should. Okay, we're doing it again, guys. Fuck. Okay. Putting a water pump here. And here. And here. Oh, shoot. Put 4 up here, actually. Go like that. I think that will be okay. Would it be better to put them somewhere else? We'll do that for now. I feel silly because I just built these, but gonna have to destroy them because they're gonna have to go here because this is too high. Oopsie daisies. The more you know, huh? Means this can now just be pathed like this instead of all the way around. Nothing can be destroyed, and let's go like that. Once those are built, they can be set to the highest priority. 6 beavers not doing anything. That is a-okay with me. We are gonna need a paper mill quite soon here. Oh, we can get rid of this. Pathing there. We're gonna have to put water wheels in here. I wish we had some dynamite that we could blow this area. We don't. Really wish they'd collect that, but we'll just wait for now. All set to high priority already. Plenty of logs and food. That's good. Don't want to lose our power. That's what I'm thinking. So the best way to do that, I think, is going to be going with maybe just another water wheel here. Can we do that right there? No, we can't. Dang it. How do we go about doing this? Do we just keep those water wheels here and add one here and then put something behind it? I mean, that feels like the only way we can do it for now. Obviously, I could put some water pumps over here, but I don't want to get rid of farmland. I'd rather get rid of woodland than farmland. Wait. On a scale of stupid to really, really dumb, how dumb are you? Very, apparently, because I can put the waters. Let's slow things down here. Let's, path these out and around here. Go like that. And get rid of these guys. And we can put the water here. Pause it. They don't keep building that. Feel foolish if they do. So we can go like this. Another one there and another one here. That can be our water pumps. I could probably add another one as long as I path this along here. Maybe. Find out. Pathing along this. Okay, so now let's get rid of this pathing. So, can I put another one here now? Put one here. That offsets my full objective here. Just for convenience sake. And because I like things to be aesthetically pleasing. Let's go like this. Put those guys there. Stop the building of these guys. Get rid of those. I was gonna say, I hope I didn't just delete my other stuff there. That's a necessity. So put the water over here. Could even put some water storage here as well. Eventually, we can put those guys there, and then we can do another water. Let's path this along here now. Go ahead and destroy this path, this path. That should fit us enough room for another water pump. Right there. Cool. Keeping the same stack the whole way through. I like that. So, now we can... Are any beavers over here that are gonna get stuck? Yeah, a couple. Like 3 beavers will get stuck here. That's fine. Nope, they can walk around. It's okay. I don't know where you plan on go. Oh, yeah, of course you can just walk right through there. I'm stupid. Get those built, and we can worry about these guys. That'd be a good place for the water pumps. They're out of the way. I think that'll be good. Just finished yet? Nope. Almost though. We need a decent amount more planks. Wait, gears done? Gears are done. Okay, so stop making gears. Let's only make planks. Stop wasting our planks on gears. I like that idea. And then we can go ahead and put water wheels across here and fill the space in. It does stink. Oh, another bad tide, huh? Before we even get a drought. Wow. Heard that. Heard that indeed. Definitely have to get our water storage up, so let's just keep working. Get these guys built. Get a bunch of workers in there. Drought is coming, or bad tide is coming soon, so we need to get our water up. It shouldn't be long, it should only be like a couple days, but I want to make sure we're alright. It could do us dirty. You never know. It could really get us. 8 years. All our planks are going to this, I think. Cool. Now we're not too far on that. We're at our max capacity with that. For metal, I mean. Logs are full as well. I wish we had more storage. I might end up replacing these with underground ones once I get our gear and plank production up. But for now, we're going to leave it as that. Once these get built, I'll be a happy man. Okay, let's connect these through pathways here. We can go ahead and demolish these hideous pathways that aren't doing anything. We no longer need this one. Get rid of that. Collect those resources. Yeah, we're getting stuff going here. I would like it if you guys could get this finished before the drought, but we should be okay. I think we have enough water for a 2-day, not drought, bad tide. We have enough water for a 2-day bad tide, so we should be okay. I guess probably need water storage over here now that I'm thinking about it. Really get into the habit of getting haulers now. Okay, those 3 are built. They all have workers in them. Seems like they do. We can get rid of these guys. Oh, we have 8 beavers not doing anything. Awesome. More than enough people now. All that stuff collected. Get rid of one of these water storages and make a new one here. So just like that. Water, that's only 15 logs, so we should be good. Let's slow this down. Second it hits that water over here, I'm going to... You know what? Better safe than sorry. Let's just pause them now. I think we have enough water. It's only a 2-day bad tide, so we should be alright. Metal and gears are a big problem right now because we really need some sluices so we can start pumping this bad water out of here. That'd be really nice. Get this bad tide over with. Go ahead and start building. Okay, that's done. Let's go ahead and empty that. 0, cool. And that's, oh, not delete, demolish. That picked up, no storage. Heard that. Loud and clear. Let's stop planting trees for a bit. Dandelion should also be okay. We should have more than enough of those. Yep. Berries we're still in good supply of. And we're not really going to use it until we get some paper, so. Done. Let's go ahead and mark resource for destruction. And we can path this along this way now. And get rid of this guy. And now we can put a power wheel or a water wheel here. Then close this off. At least a couple here. And set another water wheel in here. Dragon Green! Thank you. Appreciate the raid, man. There's so many of you greens, you know that? What's going on, Shadow? What's going on, man? I think water wheel here.
Thank you so much.
Shadow Green, appreciate the follow. Thank you so much.
900 joined the Queen squad.
And the raid. Some W's for Shadow Green, huh? Really appreciate that, man. And then we're gonna try to do this without flooding everything. Let's go ahead and do this here. It should up the power going through all this here. I hope. Now it's kicking out 268, 268. That should be doing the same. Hola, ¿cómo estás? I speak English. I understand that. But anything else you say, I might not. Not a problem, Jargon. Not a problem. How was your stream, man? Hopefully everything went all right. Make good progress. Okay, I would like to go ahead and do a paper mill here. I'm going to connect it like this. This should connect to the water wheel, right? Does that have a connection point? Yeah. And put one there. Opportunity to put one here too if we ever wanted to. Yo, thank you for the follow. Si, senor. Yeah, I don't speak a lot of Spanish. I know a little bit. I used to work with some Mexicans that would always speak Spanish. So I learned a few things, but not a lot.
Dragon Grain 69.
Everyone that's following, thank you so much. Thank you, Green. Thank you, Tio. I need planks and gears for that. We have plenty of planks now. Wait, is this done? Hey, it's done. Let's go. Obtain goods? Yeah, we don't have any haulers. We can't do that. Oh, bad tide's over. Let's get some water. Slow things down here a little bit. Getting too caught up in everything that's going on. Game's going good, dude. We're making decent progress. Pretty good stuff going on as of right now. Just trying to get my power system back up and running. Not back up and running, but running more efficiently, I should say. Get all that built. Still making 256. That's good. Sorry about Tio. Nah, dude, it's fine. It's not a problem, man. All viewers are welcome here of any race and nationality. Let's set that to there. That should be fine. Do need gears for this guy though. We got a decent amount of them, so... Oh, they haven't even started building that yet. That's okay. The cool guy. Anytime I see cool guy now, I can't think of anything but Burnt Peanut. He's always saying Gingy's a cool guy. Even though Gingy's a chick. Okay. What else are we gonna need in the future? Melter would be nice. Wait, I think I know why this isn't holding anything. I have it set to... Okay, okay. I need that to be scrap metal. There we go. Ta-da! There we go. Sweet. Alright. There's some flooding going on. I hope that's not a long-term problem. I think once we get all this filled in, it should flow decently. I hope it doesn't flood constantly. If anything, we could raise the water or lower the water level a little bit, just to keep the water flowing a tad bit better. Brumbear, thank you for the subscription, man. Appreciate that. Hell yeah. I started the new one? Yeah, I started the new one yesterday, Shy. Thank you for the subscription, man. Thank you for the sub. Take all those that we can get around here. I think once I get that done, we can go ahead and start building whatever else we need. I have the gear workshop, I have the paper mill. I could use another plank workshop. I really could. Treated wood is also good. Let's go ahead and do the plank one first though, because we're gonna need more planks for the my brain's farting. For the gears and stuff, duh. My brain has not worked at full capacity all week. I swear, it's terrible. Well, the flooding stopped, so that's good. And kick up a little bit of action here now. I wonder if they're going to move all the stuff that's... Why is he green? What the heck? Why are you green? Anybody know why he's green? I've never seen that before. Why is he green? Am I crazy? Am I seeing things? Is he not actually green and I'm just losing my mind? What is happening here? Oh man, I'm going crazy. Can't believe we already have all that log storage used up. That is insane. Okay, we are gonna need more gears. We have plenty of that for now. Okay, that's just flooding because we're getting stuff built. That's alright. Go ahead and get more gears now. What all did you guys get done in your stream? You guys working on a long-term build or what? Wait, that doesn't have a house connection, does it? Nope. Or a road connection. Let's do that. What to do? Once this is done, pretty much just gonna be working on new build long term. Cool. What have you guys achieved? And when did you start it? That water's moving so fast. Holy, we're pushing about 300 in that spot. Oh yeah, that is awesome. Look at that water go. Woo! Having that water source right there, it's so effective. Having it so close, that is awesome. Once all this is built, which I think it just got built. Yeah, I think that's all of it. Cool. Let's raise this water level back up. Let's see if it affects any flooding. It could. We're gonna find out. I'm gonna keep it at this pace for a little bit and see what happens. Hopefully nothing bad. Water is going well. These are all set to work, people. Awesome. Now that's all done, let's go ahead and start on these guys. Oh, that's all done. Okay, they're hauling stuff, but where are they hauling it? What are you guys hauling? Worksheet District Center. What are you hauling? What you got there? Logs? Huh. Not to water wheels yet. Oh, okay. So you're not too far along. About 4 hours and got some of the basics. Cool. So you got like all the farms and stuff done, I bet. Yeah, we're making decent progress over here. Sitting around the 226 mark. It might get better once I do this. It might be a little bit slower now because it's filling with water. Hope there's no flooding issues. Yep, getting back up. Now that's filled and draining again, our power is going back up. It might just rest nicely around the 260, 250 mark. Or it'll jump to 300s. Holy! Okay, it was very effective. Cole used water speed. It was very effective. You'll have to show me everything later. Bet. Yeah, you have to check it all out. I have been playing the game. It's off for a while, but new game just for stream. Got you. Yeah, I've been playing this for a long time. I guess I wouldn't say like a year. Like a little bit longer than a year, maybe. Cool. We're getting that stuff done. Wow, we already got just about everything. We just need planks, which we are getting. Go ahead and pause this. Got all the gears we needed. And yeah, we just need planks and logs now, which they should get done soon. Oh, we can give them less work hours again. Let them relax a little bit. But yeah, everything is going quite well. No contaminated beavers. Decent water supply, so we're going to be getting more here soon. We're at 367 or 370. Yeah, we're getting up there. About to clock 1K playtime after this stream. Let me look and see what mine's at. Let me go to Steam and take a look. I have no clue as of right now. Where is Timberborn? I have 126.7 hours. So not near 1K. A decent amount, but not as much as you. Not near as much as you. But I do stick a lot of time into other games as well. I play a lot of Rocket League and some Battlefield. Make this about like that. Just because we kind of need it right now. We'll be getting planks cooked out here pretty quickly now. Still nice. Yeah, 126 hours ain't bad. I have a tendency to go overboard on a lot of my playthroughs and just create way too much stuff. And it usually bogs down a lot. I think we need more water pumps. We're just not filling up as quickly as I'd like. Let's connect it like that. I like that idea. Get that built. What to do here? Obviously we're going to need metals, so do metal smelter. We'll stick that guy right here, I'm thinking. I'm gonna hook something else up to him later. Yeah, I'm thinking that will work quite well there. And then let's connect it through a path. Here's scrap metal and planks. We're gonna have plenty of planks here soon now that we're building all this. Nice, I play a lot of games, but I have a few favorites. Pretty much same here, yeah. Rocket League is definitely one of my favorites. Battlefield's fun. Getting into the Warhammer universe lately, and that's really cool. I started playing Warhammer 40k Darktide. It's kind of like Helldivers, but more in a grimmest, darker reality in the Warhammer universe. And it's also not like open map either. It's not open world. Yeah, I've really been getting into the Warhammer universe lately. What I could do here, and I didn't think about it, could have opened up these spaces, and I still can, and put vertical shafts. And just put more stuff on this side, but we'll wait for that. We have plenty of stuff going on here now. But I do need to use the bathroom, so give me uno momento, and I'll be right back. Hello, we're back. We are back. There's a drought coming. And getting a lot of stuff built. That everything else must be done. What else were they working on? I don't think they're working on anything else. Oh, cool. Yeah, we're getting our planks up. That's good. I could easily set. The thing is, I can't put anything super big here. So what's one thing I can put here that will work? Maybe... How big is a gear workshop? If I put this here, something else right here, and path it along that way. A gear workshop would be nice. I'm gonna need more of them. Let's do that right there. We can path it over there. Like so. Alright, dragon. That is okay. I will be here for a while. Probably a couple more hours still. Who knows, maybe I'll be here longer. Let's set that to the same thing. Still working on getting some gears. We got 22 planks, so let's go ahead and just start cooking out some gears. Get the daytime going. Good amount of scrap metal over here right now. Yeah, does anybody know why he's green? Is he just like super happy? Is that why? I don't understand why he's green. I don't think I've ever had a green beaver before. Are any of the other guys green? No, he's the only one. Huh. I wonder why that is. Okay, what else can I do? Yeah, 3 workers not doing anything. That's still going. Looks like we're just working on scrap metal and gears for now. We should have plenty of scrap. It's just getting it here is probably the problem. So, in that case, let's make a large pile. Let's put it over here at the rest of them. Going here. That goes out to there. That goes out to here. Let's go ahead and put a levee here. No, we can do a platform. Just do a platform here. And then... yeah, we're gonna have to do that storage there. Let's put a large pile there. And maybe another one here. Just to make it so I can still path everything through here nicely. Another one there. That'll work. I like that idea. Then I can go ahead and path this guy through here. This. Water is not high, but it's not low either. You think 5 water pumps would be enough, but maybe it's not to fill this. I do have a bit more beavers, so that could be it. And it looks like raising that to 0.80 didn't really affect anything, so we should be good for a while. No flooding. That's awesome. Still pretty good on wood. I'm not too concerned with that yet. Once that smelter's done, we're gonna need a place to store all that metal. So put it there, and the scrap metal can go there. Looks like it works all right. I like that idea. Seems to be working pretty good. Let's like go ahead and rotate that around there as well. Why not? Nothing to do in range. That is true. There is nothing to do in range. Find out how many beavers we got just sitting around here. Prioritize dandelions. And there's nothing for you to do in range either. Building lacks power. It's going to be 5 days till so we can do something with that. So, let's make another metal guy here. And he can be useful whenever nothing else is going on. We'll just put him as that. Paper press is done. I don't think we... Okay, we do have 20 papers, so we can go ahead and start working that guy now. Do you need a place to store antidote? Let's do a small tank, and we'll put him somewhere he's easily accessible, so they're right there. Get that built, and we'll throw antidote in there. Well, it's 30 antidote. That should be more than enough, at least for the time being. And if anything, make one of these antidote as well. That'll work. I like that idea. But now that there's no water over here, let's go ahead and make a large container over here, along with some small warehouses for food. And this will be second up in priority. We'll put some water in there. I like that idea. It looks like we're running out of water in these areas. Oh, no, we're not. Never mind. We're good. Don't know what I was thinking. Don't have gears. That's probably because we don't have planks right now either. That's crazy because I think we're producing more than enough planks, I would feel like. 3 beds, 2 beavers not doing anything. Oh, those are built already. Cool. Yeah, we can go ahead and build that as soon as we get some more stuff too. Go ahead and put potatoes and carrots in here. What's our storage looking like over here? 128. Heck yeah. Yeah, we have to start looking into our housing situation here, because I'd like to get some haulers and builders. So let's look into doing some double lodges. Let's just stick them right up there. It's just going to be logs, so cool. Get those guys built. This will hold how many people? 6? Cool. That's 12 more people. Heck yeah. Love that. Then I can go ahead and just put a platform here. Yep, we'll put a platform there. And some stairs right there. And that should be able to connect to all of these guys. Just like that. Then we can path them. Oh, need a path, not stairs. I could tell you've learned a lot from your last world. Everything seems more organized in this one. Yeah, I try to keep everything closer together now. I've certainly learned my lesson. How's work going, baby? These need logs and planks. Drought will be over very soon. We get to work on building some more stuff. I just need to get...
Well, I do smoke crank.
all this stuff. Chai, I can't hear those for some reason. I don't know what I did. Ever since I got this new mic, I can't hear the sound alerts. I'm sure they're playing, but I can't hear. I almost wonder if it's not because... Can you hear them or no? Okay, so you guys can hear them. I'll work on that later tonight. Work on getting that fixed so that I can hear them as well. I think it's something to do with my mic. I don't think it's capturing it through my mic, which is going to be something I have to change. It's fine. Something I haven't gotten around to working on yet is all. Plank building should be going up in progress now. Go ahead and just pause the gears and we can just focus on planks for the time being so we can get these houses built. Haulers would be nice and make everything way more effective. That's gonna flood momentarily. It's okay. It will be fixed soon. You're gonna clip a jump scare? Dang. Yeah, I will fix that so you can clip your jump scares. I almost feel like we need another plank. Lumber mill. I really feel like we do. Because so much stuff takes planks. We're just not producing them as fast as I'd like us to. Oh, 7. I love that you learned that and you use it so much now. I love that. Go ahead and make another lumber mill. Stick her right here. Be another priority. He will accept water. And I think we kind of just let this ride out for a bit. Give these guys some time to get everything done. Oh, that's not connected because this isn't. Duh. There we go. Now we have some free beds. If our water inventory keeps going up, we'll be okay with 5. Now we'll let it sit at 5 water pumps, but we'll see if we need any more. Not sure if we will. You just might. You never know. Yeah, we got these pretty much all filled up. That's good. That didn't take long at all. That's part of our berry inventory gone too, so it's good. That's all cleared out. They should be able to put potatoes there again. So wheat. Carrots are good. Potatoes are good. Grilled potatoes are also good. There should be another grilled potato thing right here. Yep. Everything's looking good. I'm glad to see it. He can work, and you can get back to planting trees. Running a little bit lower on trees. About at their midway mark now. I don't think of anything else that we could do. I think we could put water pumps down here if we end up needing to. I don't think we will as of this moment, but it should be okay. Planks are being utilized. Looks like we're about done using them here. And as for this, none have been put there yet. Alright. Don't need them right now. Should have more than enough water here soon. What I truly need is a hauler. So, get a hauling post made. Let's stick it somewhere that it will be the most effective. I don't want to take up any potential future farming land. Where would it be most effective? Here wouldn't be bad, actually. This is where all the product is. I think this is a good center point for everything. Yeah, we'll do that. Oh, it's already getting the logs in there. Cool. That's a good center point for the hauler district. Builder's hut can be on the other side of it over here, maybe. But we can also save that for storage and put the builders. Because how big is the builder? The builder's hut's a little bit bigger. We could set it there. Actually, I think it's the same size. It is the same size. We could stick it back here, but I want to save the space for more storage if we need it. Actually, we are going to be making these deep storages soon, so it should be okay, I would think. We'll see. I like the progress we're making so far, though. I do. Question. Oh, this isn't getting power because that's not connected. That needs to be finished. So, before we do anything else, let's pause this and this. And anything else that requires planks. So this requires planks. Let's pause it. And let's get this smelter up and going. It needs gears. So, all these are going to be going towards gears. That way we can get some power going in this guy and this guy. We're still sitting around the 520 mark. We might need another water pump, which isn't too bad. We have 4 free workers. We can put a water pump here, or we do a large one which requires treated planks, which we don't have yet. That's fine. We can do this for now. Be the best way of doing it. Let's set it here. One more water pump will be very useful. And we can path this along here. We can set a water storage. Oh, nope, that's not water storage. I'm a goof. There we go. He's pumping water. That should help us get us into the 600, 700s. The 6.7s. I'm sorry. It's like addictive now. I can't not do it. Okay, we're getting our gears up. That's good. Water storage should be built in a second here. And what I honestly should do is just make a medium one here, but for now, that's what we'll store this guy's water in. Because I don't want to utilize any more planks than I have to right now, so we can make more gears. Speaking of, we're out of free beds, so now we can go ahead and make these guys work a little bit longer, so that we can get the gears kicked out a lot faster. And that is a last of my coffee. Having some kind of storage for logs over here would be handy. So, let's do a small warehouse. I would like to have them as close as possible. So maybe here, here, and here are a good place to store things. Like, wait, they can't even put logs in that. What am I thinking? Stop it. What am I thinking? I can't put logs there. Need a small pile. What does this hold? 20? That's okay with me. There, those guys are up and powered. Make them all medium here. This guy can be wood. This guy can be planks. This guy can be scrap metal. And this guy can be more logs. We use a lot of logs. And once this hauler's post is done, we can go ahead and prioritize other things. Thanks for getting in there. We have enough planks to finish this. That's done. Out of 5. We have no workers as of right now, so let's just bring this down to 1 hauler at the moment. And wait for these guys to grow up. That we can get more beavers. There we go. We'll leave 1 beaver not working, so he can fill spaces when needed. Get this built. Control planks and gears finished, so that's good. That's storage for planks, scrap metal, metal blocks. This log storage can be turned into... Oh no, we have gear storage. Never mind. I can say as logs right now. I think we will add another staircase here. Let's get that built. That there.
The shit out of me. What you got here?
There's a hair in my headset. It is bugging me. Where are you, good fellow? That was loud, sorry. Alright. We're making good progress right now. I'm really happy with what's going on here. 600 water, that's good. Adding that 1 water pump did help quite a bit. See if it keeps going the rate that it's going. We are getting our metal blocks going. Planks we have plenty of. Gears we have plenty of. We are working pretty good. Okay, so this will be a supply goods. This will be being worked on next now. Get this guy built. He will be a supply goods. I need a smaller one in here to obtain, just so they have something to drink while they're working on the job here. Let's put a small tank here. Actually, let's set it right. Going right here. Because we're going to be walking through there quite a bit. That's water, and we'll make this obtain goods. Along with these smaller guys here will be also obtain goods. And then obtain goods, gain. Both to be set to that as well. That's built. Supply. I should just make this an accept goods. Ooh, coming to think of it, this should be an accept. This should be a supply. I know. Getting all that formed the way it should be. This could be a supply. But now that I'm thinking about it, let's go ahead and just build this. What does this need? Build a large one here. Actually, where can we build this that would make sense? Obviously, an area around here would be good, but we don't have room for that. Next best option would be here. But that'd be nice to have more storage there for other stuff. They come across this way. It's still closer than going to the town. So let's build that there. 600 science. Then 1.3. We'll do that, and we'll do a supply goods. Up to 750. Let's go. And then these will all be set to supply. No, except... yeah, let's do supply. Actually, no. Okay, this one's grilled potatoes. That's carrots. Potatoes. It's gears. And yeah, I think that'll work just fine. Let's just make that accept for now. This carrot. Okay, that could be set to supply. This could be accept and an accept. This is grilled potatoes. We have grilled potatoes over here. We'll have this one set to supply, I'm thinking. Yeah, that works out pretty good, I think. That should get everybody all the resources that they need. That's being built. I think he's struggling with metal planks. Or metal blocks, I mean. Oop, drought's here. And we're down to 0 resources on everything again. That is fine though. We are working quite well with what we got. Oh, quite a bit of metal over here. That's good. We'll use this to supply other places. Okay, they still take stuff to it. That's good. Awesome, yeah. Cool, they still take stuff to it. Sweet. This means all of these should stay full. Speaking of, let's go ahead and add some food storages here. We'll go like that. We'll obtain goods. Let's make this one carrots. Make this one grilled potatoes. Yep, those are built in no time. We can set more haulers in the district here. We'll run 6 of them. 6 of them should be more than enough to get everything done. And we're sitting at 790 water, it looks like, roughly. That's awesome. These are going to be a little bit limited now with the reduced flow of water through here, but that should be alright. It's only trees and it's only dandelions. That's alright. All the food and stuff looks like it's still growing well. As for everything else, at what point do we start venturing out a little bit? This is all going quite well. A new district could be formed over here, maybe. Maybe I would actually like to just fill this with water and then maybe make an island in the middle. Maybe. We'll see. I know last time I filled this area in. Now last time I just made this a big river through here. I think this one could be a pool. I could just fill this whole area up here. Got high enough walls to make this one big pool of water for storage. Then I could put pumps in it. Maybe. Not entirely sure how we'll do that yet. Being completely real with you. But I'm sure we can figure it out. As for these guys, I could put a 3x3 hole here eventually. What do I need for a dynamite thing? Explosive factories. We need planks and gear. Or no, metal blocks, planks, and gears. We have all our space filled in here already. We could go with my plan of making this into... You know what? Let's do that. Let's abolish this and this. We can put vertical shafts going up it. There's more stuff over here. So let's go to power. And let's do vertical power shaft. Yep, that connects to that pretty good. Then, without wasting any space, I think these do have connectors on the bottoms of them. I think. Oh, wait, what the heck? What's this factory? That's what I needed. And yeah, that looks like it does connect to it. Cool. So an explosive factory there would be useful. But let's put it this way so I can put something on the back of it. That there. Yes. And what do I need to make this? Planks, gears, and metal blocks. Okay. We will pause that project in a second here. Make sure this gets built first. And this can be paused. It's not entirely mandatory right now. This can also be built quite quickly. This is the first guy up on the agenda. Looks like he just needs everything still. Okay. That'll be done quickly though. Once his water starts flowing real good, should be alright. Sluices for bad tides here would be nice, but for that we do need dynamite, so it's good that we're working on that now. I'd like to blow out this section so that we can put sluices there. Actually just tunnel it as well. As long as we have planks and explosives, we'll be good. Yeah, I'm quite proud of the progress that we made. Give them less working hours. Fully supply those guys. And let's start cutting more stuff because we're out of logs at the moment. The lumberjacks getting stuff done there. We'll get our wood supply back up fairly quickly with 4 of them. Forester should also be working. Probably should have had that planted much sooner so that these guys could be all grown, but they are at 83%. So they should be okay. They should all be grown fully here soon. Logs are already going up. Cool. Let's make these obtain. Having 20 here at all times will be nice for these guys. They don't have to go as far to grab it if someone doesn't bring it to them. There's 0 workers at the moment. What could they be doing? Huh, I wonder how we just lost some people. Did a bunch of people just die? Yeah, I guess a few did, yeah. That's fine. That's fine. We're getting more babies made, so it's alright. Vertical power shafts are still being worked on, so they need gears. Which is being done. It's gonna take a minute, but that's alright. This guy will be built first. Main problem seems to be metal blocks at the moment. We'll see how much power he's getting. They should all be good on power, I would think. Some gravity batteries here would be nice, but for that, I want to blow this out. Maybe raise this up. What does it take to make the, get rid of that. What does it take to make the excavator? Yeah, treated planks is something we have not started working on yet. The treated planks could be set over here as well. I think that could work. In the meantime, let's go ahead and demolish this pathing here. Just to make room for some of that stuff. Once I want it built. Still good on water, still good on food. Love to see it. Metal blocks are still looking like they're a priority. Something we really got to work on. How do we go about that? It is not working at full capacity. Once we get this explosives workshop built, we can work on blowing some of this out, making more water wheels, and building it up. Now that is how she's going to look. We're getting stuff done, but it's not as quickly as it could be. We're pushing out 200 there. Yeah, maybe we are good. They are only working 15 hours, that's fine. We might need some more houses. I think we can just go about doing that now. Go ahead and stick a triple here and there, I'm thinking. Let's do that one for now. That'll hold more than enough people that we need right now. It'll also give them something to do as well, because they can't really build this until they get the gears. And, no, that's just taking a little bit longer than I would like. Well, metal blocks. No, they don't need gears. They need metal blocks. Duh. Yeah, we're pushing out 147 out of 200, it seems like. Are we not getting metal scrap here as quick as we need it? It does not seem like we are. Let's go ahead and sort of solve this time delay issue. Let's mark these resources for destruction here. At least along this path line, and we can start heading them over that way. That way it takes them less time to get there and back. It should be quite helpful. Look at them go! Look at them cut! Then we can do a platform here, stairs, and stairs. And they're getting stuff done fast. They ain't wasting no time. Once that's built, we can go ahead and get rid of this path over here. Look at them go. And they're chugging along. Alright, only 7 jobs not being worked. We still have 8 free beds. That is looking quite dandy. How big are these little houses that just hold one dude? Okay, so we'd have to figure out some way. I guess it would work here as long as you don't put water there. Which we could find another place to put water. That would be okay. I want to make it more aesthetically pleasing to the eye. Okay. We need more beavers. That is becoming a bit of a problem. We only have one guy working here. A lot of this stuff is dependent on getting stuff to other areas. If we don't have haulers, then we're just not getting done what we need done. That's done. So let's go ahead and get rid of this pathway here. And we get rid of that. And let's get these collected as soon as they can. Want a consistent amount of beavers so that we can do all this as quickly as possible. Efficiency is key. At 20 out of 30 metal blocks. We got plenty of scrap, it's just not being brought here. This is set to supply, but we just don't have enough haulers right now. So haulers are our main issue. We're getting them there and here and there, but we're just waiting on these other beavers to grow up. We have 7 free beds. It should give us the amount of beavers we need. What we should do, just in case we don't, is just add another house. Add another triple house, and it should be okay. Should be able to supply everybody with food and water enough to keep that sustainable. And go ahead and maybe build a libido somewhere if we can. We definitely need showers. We're not enough wet beavers right now. We're working on some well-being. So making these guys a little bit happier. Campfire here would be nice, but we could also put it right back here. I don't see us needing any more science points than we already do. Putting that there would be handy. Right near the housing. It should be good. Make our beavers a little bit happier. They've been sitting on 6 for a while now. Seems like they need some enjoyment. Look at them go. Look at them go. That's done. I'm guessing it's done as well. Yep. And we can unpause that. Actually, no. Let's not do the metal blocks yet. Let's get all our metal blocks out of here first, and then we'll worry about the other stuff. We just aren't producing them very quickly is all. Still have 10 free beds. We'll hold off on upping the work times until we have less free beds open. Speaking of, let's make them work 13 hours so they get it done faster. Beaver is injured. Oh, we need medical beds. That is my fault, guys. I am so sorry for that. Get you guys some medical beds, huh? That would be very helpful. I have been lacking that. That is not good. There, one there, one there. Let's say couple throughout here, maybe one here as well, just to fill in some space. We have plenty of planks for them to build those, so it should be done lickety split here. There we go. Beavers should start feeling better soon. Be a happy bunch of beavers now. Campfire zone happiness has gone up to 7. So we have made it to 7 before. Getting on plenty of time to rest. Still got 9 positions not filled. I think medical beds will help with that because we won't have as many beavers dying. Link supply is good. Yep, those are getting built. Okay, they're all set to high priority. Seems like they're able to get in and out of every area quickly and efficiently. That's good. Doing great. Thanks, baby. I appreciate that. I also feel like I'm doing well. Could be more efficient with the metal blocks, but we're just waiting on beavers to be born and stuff like that. There we go. His area's filling up now. I think having a supply of metal blocks over here would be helpful. So what we can do, but this, oh no, we can't. Yeah, we can. We can do that, and then we can still put a builder's hut over here, I think. Let's pause it, and let's figure out if this will work. Yes, let's do that, and let's put a storage here. That does not work. What is a way we can make that work? We certainly need storage for the scrap metal. So do that there. What we could do is start stacking them. So if we go with a system like this, first of all, let's go ahead and do a 3x here. Then some 3x's here, maybe. Nope, those would be 4x's. Do 1K. We do not have enough science. Shoot. Maybe science is an issue. Keep things going like that for now. Get all that figured out eventually. Metal blocks are just such a priority right now, it seems like. All of them are going to this. As soon as that's done, we're doing a bit better. Haulers are starting to get over there and get the stuff faster. Yep, okay. Metal blocks should be coming out much quicker now, but there's storage nearby. 3 jobs not being worked still. We have 5 free beds, 17 baby beavers. It all depends on how many are dying and how many are being born as quickly. As long as all that stuff's figured out, we should be okay. We're now in the 700s of water. Food is still good. We can not have to worry about that. Water pump seems to be a necessity as of this moment. We are quickly going to be needing more water. More beavers means more water. Means that's going to take away from our hauling post by 1 beaver though. As of right now is okay. We can manage on that. Built. Cool. I think 1 more water pump should fill that gap and get all our water tanks full. I hope. Checking out my audio levels. Seems like everything's going all right. All right. Okay. Not entirely sure what we can do about our situation. Cool, that's done. Awesome. Explosives aren't the biggest problem right now. Right now, metal blocks are a problem. So let's go ahead and add another smelter, say, here. If we do that, we won't have a ton of space over there still. We could make it work. What else are we gonna need? There's, oh yeah, we needed lumber workshop. Okay. Or wood workshop. We're gonna need more science. That goes to full. Your job's not being worked. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Awesome. That problem is over with. We need more science. That is necessity numero uno. These guys built. Some workers in there. The over priority over the hauling station. As of right now, we just need science so we can get more stuff done. Wood workshop is going to be a very nice addition. Go ahead and slow this down a little bit here. Let's put 0.90 maybe. Is that going to make things flood? We'll slowly let this kind of get into its rhythm here. Hopefully nothing starts flooding. Let's speed it up all the way. Hopefully that does not cause any flooding. Drought's coming up soon. We're going to need all the water stored in here we can so none of our crops die. How long does it take for them to be old enough to work? I'm not entirely sure the actual amount of time, but it's not super long. Maybe a full 5-6 days, something like that. Route is started. No more power. Fine and dandy for now. We can keep working on science in the meantime. So let's pause these guys. There's just 5 beavers not doing anything, which means the haulers should be working and the eventers should be working. Gonna have to build another dam or something here. So let's start cutting out a path. This path over to there. Then like this. We can start building another dam here. Or a floodgate, I mean. Floodgate there, and then platforms going across. See how long it takes them to get over there. Keep it going, boys. Yeah, it doesn't take them too long. I think it takes them like 4 or 5 days, something like that. It's not a very long time. They all probably got thirsty, then go drinking stuff and eat, and then they should be on the way back. This is going to be a supply. That should stay fairly empty. This will be accept goods. Maybe an obtain, just to keep that full. These could also be set to a higher priority as well. This can. That built. So the next drought, we don't have to worry about these guys not pumping water during it. What we might end up doing is just blowing or filling this section and then blowing out these walls making a little waterway system through here. We'll see. Might be kind of difficult because it needs to come down here and then go that way, but might just be able to make it go boom, 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 boom. That's probably a lot better than going this way anyways. It all ends in the same place. Drought is 3 more days. I am gonna grab a snack. I'll be right back. Look after my beeves for me. Let's slow us down a little bit. Alright, you guys look out for my beavers. Are they all doing okay? Seems like they're doing alright. We're out of water here. It's dried up. You really should make a reservoir. We can do that by raising this water level here. So at the beginning of next drought, we're going to raise this water level up here. We're going to fill this area in. We're going to raise it up. And we're going to set some underground tunnels to here eventually, because I need explosives first. Water pumps would work as well. We might end up doing, but I want to be able to blow out holes in the ground instead of building up. We might just end up doing water pumps, like fluid dumps. That would be a fluid dump, right? I think so. We'll have a large water source around here somewhere we can take from. You know what we will do is take this water all the way down here, fill it in a big old reservoir, and that should hold us out in water we can dump out of and dump water into here, or pump out of and then dump water into these areas. It should work. I haven't really taken a lot of work with the fluid dumps and stuff like that, but we'll see how they work. Should be okay. 1 day left on our drought. That's coming along nice. I'm happy with it. .9 days. But yeah, we definitely need some water storage. Because even though we have drinking water, we don't have anything to take care of our plants. Now we'll eventually, once you get into the higher numbers of people, eat into our food supply. A wee bit. A wee tad bit. Go ahead and build this here. There we go. Because right now, everything's looking pretty darn good. Certainly happy with the progress we've made. Ooh, while that was all going on, we should have had these guys building another storage. As of right now, we don't have any plank storage. Which is not good. Oh, there's scrap metal there. Okay. Well, oops. We can add builders somewhere else. For here, I would like an underground pile. We could just convert these to underground piles. You know what? Demolish this building here. Let's make an underground pile. Right there. We'll do the same thing with this. Make this also an underground pile. Along with these guys.
Thank you so much. Best of friend.
We're converting our storage
Swathic
stuff.
joined the Quink squad.
Oh. Mothic, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. How are you doing? You joined at a very boring time. We're in the middle of a drought, and things are slow. But it's just ended, so never mind. You came at a great time. Perfect timing. It's absolutely perfect timing. You couldn't have come at a better time, honestly. Go ahead and get these guys built. Not sure if we have the gears and planks to do it, though. We don't. Should be okay. See how long it takes to do all this. Go ahead and unpause these guys so they can get some more stuff going. We are in need of resources so we can finish these guys up. How you doing, Mothic? Sorry, don't mind me, I'm just joking. Holy crap, I almost died. Blocks. We're not storing anything there. Let's go ahead and convert that one as well. Why can't I place it? Oh, I can't place that there because it needs to go underground. Okay, instead, place it here. Yeah, that's fine. We can do that. This will be metal blocks. This will be logs. This will be planks. This will be treated planks. And this one will be eventually dirt, more than likely. Yeah, we'll make that one dirt. Hopefully they're able to get that done remotely soon here. It looks like we're making enough stuff quite quickly. Oh, you can... Oh yeah, you did. You did come in at the raid earlier. Sorry, I have short-term memory loss. I'm kind of a dumbass. But yeah, well, appreciate the lurk, bro. Really appreciate it. Thank you for the follow. In update 5 when I last played it. Yeah, it's a good map. Honestly, it's so well-rounded in my opinion. There's just so much you can do. Speaking of, like raising this up to 1.80 or 0.80. Yeah, there's so much you can do. I have a lot of plans for this place. Oh, it's flooded. That's fine. It'll fix itself momentarily here. How long is it going to take these guys to get these finished is the question. Set all of these resources to high priority. Oh, probably better go like that, huh? Got all that stuff collected. Got all this stuff collected. There we go. All that stuff done. Oh yeah, yeah, I have a big plan for aqueducts. More underground tunnel situations, but yeah. I'm gonna raise this water level up. Put some levees and stuff around it to raise the water level. Then I'll put probably I'll probably try to lead that all the way over to here somehow and put a big water storage there that we could pump out of to keep our stuff green here. I'll pump some holes here underground to supply good water to all of this eventually. You should work on birches because there's no birches. Thank you very much. That flooding is not stopping yet. You should stop. Stop. Yeah, I have big plans. I've taken the use of aqueducts pretty far in this game so far. Slowly getting that stuff built. Good. Let's take that to there for now. We're gonna have to leave these as a normal one until I'm able to get dirt. Or just put nothing there for now. I gotta get rid of this platform, make it dirt so I can put an underground one. Underground pile. Oh, I can get rid of this path now. And do that. Then all these guys should be working quite well. Metal blocks are coming up. I'll let that metal block storage fill a little bit more. For that, we are going to need our storage, so I'm not sure how much he's going to be able to hold. Like 13. But we got to get that built quick. We're not in big need of plank storage yet, or dirt storage, so we can work on that one. But yeah, the aqueducts was a huge addition to this game. Makes everything way more convenient. It's still busted down that scrap metal, which is good. What's this? Yeah. Actually, yeah. Prioritize that to haulers. Maybe it'll fill everything a lot faster. Goods, accept goods. All that good stuff. Not sure I ever said anything. You might not have, but I did see that you rated. And I do appreciate it. Thank you so much for that. A lot of generous people today. I think I got on the right time. Everybody seemed to be getting off when I got on, so pretty convenient. This is just not filling quickly. Oh, there's scrap metal all filled up. Yeah, we don't really have these guys supplying anybody right now, which we can go ahead and do. Supply goods. That's filling up. Actually, this one could be supply. To fill that in pretty quickly there. And obviously to obtain. They're just using that stuff so quickly, I don't think they're able to get it all out. Alright, let's go some longer work days here. Gotta get as much done while we can as we can. And then, what to do from there? We got about 40 minutes left until the stream ends. I usually try to stick right around 4 hours. It needs to be a consistent timetable. But I'd like to make some big improvement by that point. Well-being. Let's focus on some well-being, huh? What can I do? Rooftop terrace wouldn't hurt. You could stick that on top of one of these 3 ones here. As to how to get there is the question. So, how would we do that? I could put it... No, not there, because I need stairs to get up to it. If I put a stair here, then I need a pathway, and that won't work. Right here. Aha! Just like that. Rooftop terrace. Give them some more well-being points, huh? Showers. We need showers. I can't believe I've not focused on that yet. I'd planned on it, and then I just completely forgot. Let's put one here, here, and one here. 6 logs and planks, which I'm sure we have plenty of, right? Yeah, we got a decent amount of them. Get that stuff done. Not gonna look the prettiest, but hey, it's something. Actually, here. You just do this to make it look better. Ta-da! That looks a little bit better. You know what? That's a terrible placement for them. It's not terrible, but yeah, we'll see. This needs to be lowered back down to 0.80. Is that still flooding up there, and our smelter isn't doing anything because of it? Oh no, it's a gear workshop that's not doing anything because of it. Let's try to keep that stuff going. Well-being is underrated? Oh, most definitely. I agree. And I tend to forget about it as well. Kind of a bad habit of mine. Reminds me. Contemplation spots, why not? They're easy. Oh, we can also unlock my 4x things now. Where to put these? Where to put these? We could put them up here. Yeah, let's put one in front of each house. Like that idea. There we go, that one's done. And then, what else can we do? Well-being should shoot up here soon. A dance hall would be nice. Don't have any treated planks yet, though. Carousel. That's gonna take a while to do. I'm not gonna focus on that right away. Herbalist is done. Alito would be nice, but I don't know where I would put it. Wait, can I put it there? Can I put it right there? Maybe I can. One second. No, it's not on the far end. Dang it. Where can I put you? Not a lot of 3x areas. I could put it here. Just build this out a little bit more. That would restrict my flow of water, though. Huh. I'd also like it close to home, so maybe I'll do that when I tunnel some water through here. I think that'd be the best idea I could come up with. Having it somewhere near the houses would be best, I think. A lot of those seeds are being filled up at once. Maybe another fire or campfire would be bad. Very smart, yeah. I try to keep everything as efficient as possible. It just doesn't always work out. This can supply. And supply. Okay, all those are set to supply. That's good. Also be set to a supply. Oh wow, they got that one done quick. How many planks do we have? And we're not gonna be able to finish that one right away, but it'll be close. Hostess factory would be nice to finish. I'm just gonna set that up so that they start doing it. Treated planks will also be nice, so let's get that going. It'll be a lot of our points though. Let's do it. Let's invest it. We put that there. Actually set it here. Already a lot of stuff on that one though. I'm afraid of using too much power consumption on one wheel. I'm sure these guys are already being drained of too much power. Not sure what we can do here, because they are being a bit limited already. Okay. Let's go ahead and just put it here. How far is this? This is, what does this take up? 4? I want to leave like a 3 space in case I want to put another lumber mill up. That's going to go there. I think that'll work. I think right there's a good spot for it. I like that idea. I'm cool with that. What's power of the S kicking out? 270 still? Good. 250. That one's kicking out 250. It's not as fast, but it's quick enough. Quick enough to get done what we want done. And water is good. Food's gone down a tad bit, which we can solve by cutting. Oh man, our lumber is so low. Go ahead and put a forester down here. We'll set him right here. I think he's the most efficient right there. I'll go just a little bit further out. I think that's a good place for him. Yeah, our lumber is fairly low. Kind of waiting on everything to grow, it seems like. Which maybe we should eventually just do more birch. But, I don't know, pine's not bad either, though. We can stick with pine for now. Yeah, we're just not getting a lot of lumber. So, in the meantime, let's go ahead. Lumberjacks down here. Put them right there. Got plenty of viable land to use down here. We can use this to cut a lot of these trees. We do need more farmland.
On second thought, never mind. Things came up.
Is that Moist Critical's voice? I think that's Moist Critical's voice. That's hilarious. The lo-fi I'm listening to has Moist Critical's voice in it. That's great. Cut all that. And cut all this. And all the stuff that's back here as well. And there they go. They're working. Go ahead and add some storage for them down here too. Quite a large pile, let's say here. Well, I would like to use this land eventually. Let's put it somewhere where it's not green. That's too far away though. Let's just stick them here. And that'll be log storage. Keeping a very low population is probably a good call. I don't do it a whole lot, but it probably is a smart idea. I'll probably stick to like the 125 range. Food's still looking good, water's looking good. Food could be better, but we'll work with that in a second. Yeah, they're not the most efficient, they're just fast. I should probably switch them out, honestly. Maybe I'll plant some different trees over here. That tree would be best. 12 days for 6, or 28 days for 6 logs, 30 days for 8 logs. I think maple might be what I go with. Or maybe chestnut. Chestnut would be good because I get chestnuts out of them. Chestnut might be best, honestly. So, chestnut's probably our most efficient idea. I think we'll add chestnuts here. We're getting a decent amount of logs back now. It needs to be connected to a road. Oopsies. There we go. Now we can use that. I'm gonna pause him so he doesn't replant anything. I want to get all this cut down. And then, air contamination? Yeah, it kind of makes sense. The only thing is, I'm waiting for explosives so I can blow this up, put a sluice here so it drain all the bad water out of there. That's my plan. Speaking of, this building is almost done. Like our main factory is going to be metal planks. Which are hard to produce because this is not producing full power. That idea in mind, let's pause that and maybe we'll get to 200 now. Yep, we're at 200 now. Another smelter would be nice. But we need a little bit more room before I start doing that stuff. Okay, they can't reach all that, that's good. I want to get all this cleared out. I don't want to waste any of the wood by just removing the resource. So let's get it all cut. Then I'll plant more trees there. I'm thinking I might do chestnuts from like here to here and over. And then do like maples from like here to here. And I can do like farmland here. Do some more carrots or something. Just want to make the most out of the room we have for the moment. I could also plant some trees here actually. Maybe I'll put the maples here. In this section here. And then chestnuts here. The rest of this is like farmland. It might be the most efficient way of doing it. Go ahead and just mark this for demolition and this for demolition so that nothing grows there. I should just start doing all of them. I think we've gotten enough wood from this now. We didn't waste a whole lot. We don't need to worry about the guys that are already cut. Let's forget about them. That'd just kind of be a waste of time. Route has started. I'd hope to have explosives by this time, but it is fine and dandy that we don't. It shouldn't be too far away. Maybe this one. Yeah, that one's too far. Go ahead and just do that. That should be good. I should be able to demolish all that now. Yeah, that whole idea will work out pretty well. Just one more to cut and we'll be good. We do have quite a few beavers not doing anything right now either, so we will have the resources we need. Let's go ahead and pause this one as well. We don't have a big necessity for gears right now, I don't think. This should be okay. This is obtain goods. or accept. We'll do that. Happiness level 9. Let's go. And immediately went back down to 8. Well, that's unfortunate. Oh man, that one didn't get cut. That top priority. There we goes. And let's plant some chestnuts over here. Oh, let's get rid of this road first. Alright, now do some chestnuts from like right here to here, I'm thinking. I won't go the best in that far corner, but it'll be okay, I think. And then go ahead and chop these guys down. Be okay. Was all to high priority. Get him working on chestnuts. And then these can be maples throughout here. Mr. Rowe. Do that. How far can this guy go? All the way to this back corner. Sounds good. Just demolish these guys. Cool. They got it done, I think. You got this, buddy. You got this. You can finish it. Good job. Alright. Add some more maples here. That. Finish up that area. Now we need an efficient farmhouse. Which I think I will set on this end of it. Where it's not taking up any green land. Food. Efficient farmhouse would be good right here, I think. Can I reach everything? Yes, I can. Oh, right there. And that guy built with a path to him. Like so. And what do I want to plant here? Wheat wouldn't be bad. It's been going good. We're making good progress. The carrot supply is getting a little low, so maybe I'll do carrots here. I'd rather just do all one resource. And if there's something other than carrots, they won't eat as many of them. Maybe bread? Do wheat. I think wheat's a good resource to have. And then... wheat takes power, though. Okay. Plan. I have plan. Mark these for destruction. And we'll put some power stuff here. The way we'll do that, I think, is by going like this. I think we'll block off some of this area here. Like that. It'll open up into a bigger space. I think we could fit 2 water wheels in there, if I'm correct. One there, and one here. Yep, cool. That'll give me 2 water wheels. That should be enough to do what we need. Dude, they cannot reach that though. Get rid of that for now. Let's make stairs here so they can reach this stuff. And, oh, path. Going good, we're making good progress. Get stuff done. Go ahead and set all these to high priority. How are they getting over there? Oh, like that. Huh. Well, I still need to get down in there to do that stuff, so that's alright with me. I almost wonder if it'll be worth it to close this off a little bit as well. Just to make sure that water is tunneling through here. I think that would help a decent amount. And maybe adding another one here. I think that would be nice. I think that'll help quite a bit. Not the greatest use of the area, but we can make it work. We can certainly make it work. Not a lot's going to grow here right now just because of the fact that, whatchamacallit, the drought. But it should be okay. We need to go ahead and add a gristle and some grills. And grills can go right back here. One good grill there. One grill there. Can work. Then we can add a storage here. Do a medium warehouse here. I should stick it back here. Nah, that ain't gonna be useful. Let's stick it there. And there. Like that idea. That way I can get around to both of them. And let's path this right along here like that. I like that idea. I like it a lot. How's ChatGPT going? Make anything cool? So these guys are all done. We can then put the gristles here. The water wheels. It gotcha, good one. Hell yeah. I'm sure it came out awesome, knowing you, because you're awesome. Ugh. Ugh. Yeah, this drought's kind of kicking my butt. Food supply is getting a little low. Definitely gotta get working on some explosives. For that we need bad water. Reminds me, I should actually just make a pool for the bad water. I don't want to dump it out here now. I want to take it somewhere. Or somewhere we can take it. We could take the bad water down here. This is all such flat land, I don't want to waste it. I could use that for farming. Where could we take that bad water? We always could send it over here. I kind of want to make this area its own colony at some point. Nice muscles. Thanks, I'll work on them. I made it myself. Homemade, you know, nothing too cool, you know, just homemade muscles. Hey, none of that's gonna be doing too well just because, well, we're at drought. Do 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 do. We might need some more beds eventually now. All this stuff going on. Might need some more beds. We need someone to work these two, and then the two gristles are going to be down here. So, let's try to work on getting that done. Could go ahead and put some housing up on these. Taking past to them. 9 new beds right there. And we build platforms over to them. Like so. I'll also do another one here at some point. I'm not super concerned with that at the moment. Water should be moving fairly quickly through here now. Yeah, we're pretty low on logs, but you know, we're getting there, we're getting there. This will be... where is it? Be wheat. And this will be wheat grain or whatever. Wheat flour. There we go. Wait. These guys not do bread? Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Who does the bread? Bakery. Oops. Oh man, now I don't have enough room for them. That stinks. I do have enough room. I do have enough room. Hold up. Do that. And that. Yeah, that causes another problem though. Now I'm gonna have to put this guy here, and that ain't gonna work. Darned it. Alright, let's reconfigure. Reconfiguring. Alright. How can we do this to make it efficient? Where can we put storage? One storage there. One storage there. And then bakeries. Go here. And here. I fuck with that. Alright, let's do that. I fuck with that. We can do that. And then I put some food and water here or something. I put food and water right there. For these guys to eat and drink. One there. And one right there. Make this one, let's say... potatoes. We'll make this one water. I like that idea. That works pretty good. Recipe bread. Recipe bread. Maybe I'll even put some grills here. One there, then one there. I like that idea. They can do the grilled paddock or grilled chestnuts. Nice. So how do they get up to the platforms to get in? There's already stairs up there, babe. Or these buildings. See? Yeah, stairs right there. And then get up to the platforms there, and then add walkways. Like so. Oh, we need one more. Oh no, we're out of food. We are out of food. Shit. Shit, shitty shit. That's not good. That is so not good. Man, I really gotta get some water in here. What do we need? We need bad water. Man. I have to go all the way down here for bad water. Okay, let's do this. It only costs 150. Let's put one here. Alright, let's do one there. One there. That's a bad way to do it. Do not like how I'm doing that. Slow things down here. Let's just pause it. I need to make explosives. I need to make sure that stuff does not happen again. Don't they need the gristmill for flour too? Sorry if they're somewhere else and I just missed it. Yeah, they're gonna go here. I'm just waiting for them to build this stuff, which they just finished. And now I'm gonna go like this. Leave this path and this. And then we're gonna have water wheels here and here. Make those highest priority for now. And then get rid of this pathing. And then the grist mills will go here. Like that. Yep. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, indeed. That's what I was doing. I did say I was dumb before, so I do not blame you for questioning me. Okay. What can I do here to make this work? That's going to need to be a stair there. That whole idea of mine was not going to work out anyways. So, what if I did a... That wouldn't work either. I want to make this look as good as possible here. And not waste any space. Need to go get bad water. Make explosives. And I'm not gonna put my faith in a bad tide coming through. The best way that we're gonna make this work. If I do this here, and this here, I still need to put a stair there and that's gonna get blocked. So, might just have to compromise. Yeah, I do too. I never know if I'm doing something right or I'm just being dumb. There's a lot of things you probably could do differently. I'm just like not noticing at all. I need to get down to this over here. Then I can put stairs here, here. Or if I don't want to waste space. No, I can't do that. Never mind. I was going to put stair here, but can't do that. Yeah, like I'll build something and I'm like, wait. Like an hour and a half, 3 hours later, and I'm like, wait. Fuck, I could have done it like this. Let's actually not do it like that. Try to be as efficient with my space as possible. And like, be knowledgeable of how I'm gonna do stuff later. Doesn't always work out the best. Do that, and then we need a bad water pump. Good thing I have all that science going, because I would have been doomed otherwise. Put one here. One here. Like so. And then we can build a storage tank right here. Or right here. No, because I can put another... Yeah, we'll do like that. I like that idea. That works for me. Okie doke. So this to high priority with these guys. There we go. The guys are currently starving, which is not good. I did not catch it fast enough, and that's the downside of putting stuff in 3 times speed. I did not notice it fast enough, and it really fucked me. I need explosives so I can start putting fucking water sources in here, but what I could do instead for now to supplement that is just putting levees, let's say, here and here. Making a nice little water pool here. That ain't gonna last long though, 'cause it's a 2x. I'll start building that. How can I do this? How can I do this? Explosives would be nice, but I could use a fluid dump. Well, let's just get that now. The fluid dump, let's just get that now, so I don't forget. Don't have enough science points there later on. Because yeah, those droughts are fucking me. My crops die and then I have to replant them, and yeah. They're really screwing me. They're really, really screwing me. What I'm thinking is, if I get rid of this, I can path it around here and have enough room for a 3x3 here. And that should hold water long enough. Let's do that. Collect all that. Path this around it. Like so. It'll take them a little bit longer to get around things, but in the long run, it should be worth it, in my opinion. So now, should be able to levy this off now. Make a 3x3, at the very least. Okay, and then I can put a fluid dump up on top of this. Do they only dump to a certain height? You built up around the water source? Yeah, I thought about that, but like, I want to do that, and then... Yeah, I've done that before too. I've built it up, and then I've built like bad water dumps over here and stuff. And later on, I started doing the aqueduct system. For now, I think I'm just going to do a fluid dump. Here, I'm going to make it at least 2 tall to hold water. And then I can do this. Oh, my phone battery's almost dead. Do that, and then that. Hold up like that, and then we can do a fluid dump on top of it. Or a couple fluid dumps. Cool, awesome. Okay, that's what I was hoping. That is what I was hoping. Would you realistically only need 1 fluid dump here? I haven't really used them before, so I'm not sure. It should get me enough water to at least harvest some of this space here. I would hope. Let's go with that for now, and if it doesn't work, we can always do something later. built. Are these guys at the highest priority? They are. I am going to pause them for now. Let's get that stuff built. This should work. I hope. What are you guys building? That is not... Oh, crap. Pause. Pause, 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 pause. On all that. Y'all can wait up for that. I think I need another farmhouse here. Damn it, we lost so many people already. Oh man, what can I pause? Haulers can chill. These guys can chill. What does a fluid dump need? Logs and planks? Okay. You can chill. Both of these can stay still. That can be paused. Yeah, we have two free beavers now. Stick things in the high gear here. Thing is, we also don't have logs. Man. Food's going back up ever so slightly. We're harvesting, food's going up ever so slightly. I only need one of these guys. Or maybe two of these guys making planks. We have plenty of planks, never mind. We do not need planks going right now. You guys can keep working. You guys need to keep working. You guys need to keep working. Yeah, would be it. Oh, dump stops at their own height. Yep, it's good. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Don't know why we're not building this. Probably because we don't have logs or something. What are we waiting for here? What are we waiting for here, guys? Why are we not building this? Just set the high priority. Are they working on the houses? I really hope not. Pause them. What are we building that isn't what we need right now? Shit, they're building this. Stop. Stop it. Stop it. Get some help. Pause. That. Pause on that. Okay. You guys need to be building this. Good fellows. Yeah, because our food is just not keeping up right now. You know what? Instead of this, I'm doing carrots because this is going to take too long to build anything. And I would stop planting. And we really just need carrots right now. Along with these, I'm sorry, but we need food more than anything right now. So let's go ahead and plant some crops, plant some carrots. Carrots are the quickest thing to make. Go ahead and do that, guy. What did you guys get placed on? That is more important than this. Yeah, we don't need you going right now, buddy. We don't need you going either. That can be paused. Pause. Pause. Forester can be paused. What in God's name are you guys working on? I need you guys to keep working, but everything else... What? Are we just lost so many beavers, that's why. Okay, got you. Well, farms are the most important thing right now. We have got plenty of water. So there we go. Battery smooth, huh? What the heck? Isn't this one of you guys? Wasn't there a battery smooth in here before? Hold up, hold up, hold up. Am I tripping? There was! Dude, that's crazy! Hold up, there was a guy that like raided me? That's a person. How is that guy's name Battery Smooth? I'm so confused. How does that happen? That's crazy. Mod creator? So he just gets a random beaver? That's fucking sick. So the dev made sometimes like a random beaver be born that has like a modder's name? That's sick if they did that. That's so cool. I'm very impressed with this dev, man. Like, super impressed with this dev. The stuff that he's managed to do is just impressive. Made flywheels. Yeah! Yeah, I have the flywheels. Where are they? I have the flywheels. Yeah, I was talking to him about that. One of the all-time most popular mods. Yeah, that's sick. Okay, so I have this beaver working here, babe. His name is Battery Smooth. If you go back through the chats, there was a guy that raided me who's a streamer whose name is Battery Smooth, and he makes mods for this game. And the dev made it so that a random beaver would be born with his name. And he made the mod that I'm using, which is the flywheels. These things. It has to be an Easter egg from the mod. It has to be. That's so cool. There was another one earlier. If he's still alive, he might have died. There's Battery Smooth. There was another one. Huh. Yeah, no, there was another one that had like a weird long name. Our food's going back up a little bit. That's good. These guys have nothing to do. They already planted all the carrots, so. That's so cool that they would do that. Dude, this mod is, or this dev is super impressive. Like, the fact that he's made all this, isn't it just like a single developer as well? Or has he expanded to like more people now? Because I know this game isn't like uber popular or anything, but like the people that play it are dedicated. Yeah, it does not fail to surprise me, this game. I'll be right back. Alright, how are my beavers doing? Food's coming back up. That's good. I was gonna end this at 4 hours, but I don't think I can finish at this. It's a team now. But I love indie games and the communities. Yeah, literally. I'm glad he's got like a team together now. That's awesome. Good for him. Have you guys work less hours? That's my fault. That probably didn't help much. Is it supposed to be planted? It is, but it's not being planted. Okie dokie. They're getting that stuff knocked down. Wood is kind of a problem right now, but as of right now, we need to worry about food. That's still wheat. That destroyed. Oh, I deleted it. Is that what I meant to do? Oops. Let's do that for now. Wait for him to knock the rest of this stuff out here. Are any of these too far from a road or anything? No, seems like they're all good. Food's coming back up. That is good. Whew, had me worried. Mostly potatoes. Carrots aren't really doing much right now, it seems like. Man, that sucks. I really hope we get this built in time. We seriously need it. We just don't have logs, man. Get as many trees cut down as we can right now. Yeah, we just don't have any logs. That's our main issue. Why this is not being built in time. Obviously the main issue is food, but like we're doing better now, so logs is now the main issue. You got plenty of planks to finish this stuff, but yeah. Thankfully, good thing this is just logs and planks. 10, yay! Yeah, it would have been a 10 a while ago, but everyone almost died, which is apparently not good. So I've learned. Okay. The beavers seem to be doing fine. That was scary. I thought that was it. I really thought that was it. I thought we were done for.
Such an exciting day. I hope you enjoy it. Thank you.
I also have 4 guys working here as haulers for now. They're the ones that are going to be moving everything everywhere. All the product and stuff. Ooh, carrots are coming up. Potatoes are kind of going down though. Must be planting season. Wood is still at 6. Not getting a lot done right now. Doesn't seem like he's able to go over there and reach that. Do I not have a woodcutter that can reach those guys? I don't. Wait, that's a problem. Can the forester reach them? No, he can't. There's a problem. That is a problem. I think I might move the forester a little bit, but I can't do it right now. I need all the logs we can get, so I'm not going to go cutting down foresters or knocking down foresters. Okay, this is not going to be done by drought time, which really sucks. Like really sucks. Our water is good enough. I'm going to pause a couple of these guys. 2 of them running should keep us through the drought. I just really need to get my stuff figured out here. Which is not getting enough wood. Which is seriously becoming a problem. We can go ahead and add a lumberjack here. Get all this stuff. That's all knocked down. Let's plant some more carrots. Actually, we can make this wood again. I think we can make this wood again. I think we'll be okay now. For food? No. Drought just started, so it's not like it's really gonna fucking matter. We put more crops up now. We're at 600, we only have 36 beavers. We should be okay through this drought, I hope. But food is becoming a serious problem. I don't think it's the fact that we're not making enough, it's the fact that we don't have enough supplied or enough stored. So I might have to start working on more storage. I'm not sure how we can go about solving that problem at the moment. Actually, I do. Go ahead and put some guys on top of here. And that can then be finished with this guy going across here. And then having stairs up to it. Like that. Followed by some pathing behind this. That might be the only way we can make that work for now. Getting close to being done. The drought is gonna screw us quite a bit here, but without using as much water for pumps here, we should be okay. It should last a little bit longer than usual. It's a team now. Carrot bottleneck is farmers. Many are grown, but food is recovering. Carrot bottleneck is farmers. Okay, I got you. Yeah, there are plenty of carrots, so there's a lot farming. I think I just need a new farmer, right? I just need new farmers. These guys are focused on potatoes. Yeah, a new farmer, more farmers would be helpful. Okay, so where can I put a new farmer? Let's start by getting rid of some of these. Yeah, they're getting to that right away. That's good. The only thing is I don't have a lot of wood right now. That's also a bottleneck. I can't make a new farmhouse without wood. I need them to work longer hours too. Don't want to, but I need to. But yeah, you're absolutely right. It is definitely farmers. That'd be logs, which we just don't have a lot of right now. We're currently trying to build this. Okay, this drought should be fine. I hope. I really, really hope that we're gonna be okay here. On the bright side, we have 21 metal blocks. That's something we were struggling with before. That problem solved. We're also not getting carrot or potatoes out fast enough either, it seems like. We just don't have enough planted. We're cooking them fast enough, we're just not getting them harvested fast enough. There's just not enough of them. I think we pause woodcutters for now. I think we pause woodcutters. We add... I think we get rid of this forester. And we build him further in. Let's say we put him like right here. And then path him in here. That should solve our dilemma with wood for the most part. Maybe he won't be able to reach up here now, but we can always build another forester up there. Yeah, he can reach everything now, but he can't plant everything up here anymore. We're gonna need another forester up here. That should be okay there. Then path him here. Cool. I think he's just planks and stuff, so planks and logs, yeah. Woodcutters are paused because I want to let all this stuff grow, cut it once, and let it grow back again. 1.7 days left. This is going to take 2.2 days to die, 2.1 days, 1 day to die. There's 1.6. Okay, so these are going to die. These ones should be okay. Yeah, carrots should be okay. They shouldn't die. I hope. Maybe some of them. Some of them might die. Other ones should be okay. Like, oh my gosh, these ones already died. Or weren't planted. They probably weren't planted yet. Ooh, man. At least next drought will be ready. The next drought should be fine. And I think I should just start doing what you said and making aqueducts. I need to start focusing on bad water so I can get explosives. Like, that is a real necessity right now. And if I get explosives, I can now take care of the bad water that's down here too and do something with it. I think if anything, you can put dirt on the side of this, right? Yeah. I wouldn't do that though. If anything, I'd take it somewhere over here or something like that. Maybe I'll just put bad water here. Or bad water in this. But it's only going to be a 2x, so we'll see what we could do about that. I can maybe just levy it up here. Make it a 3x. Because if I do... Pause it real quick. Oh, try it extended. If I do this... It's still only going to be a 2x. I'm starting to question my mad skills. Still good on food, so that's awesome. Population's growing again. That's nice. But now we have 19 beavers not doing anything. I'm not gonna turn on my lumber mills or anything for a while, simply because we have 48 planks. We're good on them for a little bit. I think some of those crops died, but most of them survived, I think. We just really need logs. Like, we seriously need logs. So, let's plant some birch trees down here. Just to get a quick amount of logs so we can finish this as quickly as possible. Unpause him. He needs to be a priority. And then obviously we could do another lumberjack here. Yeah, these are going to take a while to grow. Fine. For some reason they didn't get planted back here. Oh, the forester was busy, that's why. Have him focused on birch for now. Just to get these guys growing. They only take 7 days, so by the time we should be through our drought. Yeah, overhangs, yeah. I already have that 3x3, and I could do more. I have one kind of semi-building here. Oh, well, built now, but I was gonna build over top of these with more storage for these guys. Large storages can go on top of them. The only thing is I'd have to find a way to get up to them. I guess maybe here I can make a pathway up to them, but yeah. But this is nearly built. So our lumber situation should be over soon. Let's let's go ahead and get these guys cutting for now. Any logs we have, I don't want that's on these guys. We'll just leave them to that for now. Well, that lumberjack cuts all of that right there. Probably gotta add him a road or something. I don't know. I don't know how that all works. Could be completely wrong on that. But I think once this is built and the water dump is done and get some water in there, we might call it a day. But stick around. I do want to raid somebody. And while that's building, I'm going to look for someone that we could potentially raid later. Go to back to Twitch and let's see who's playing Timberborn. Pencil Spider, Pythos, has 13 viewers. I want to try to find someone that doesn't have many viewers right now. Sharpville. Or Sharp Live. I hit with an ad. I hit with an ad. Okay. Got a nice little place going. Okay, we might raid Sharp. Sharp seems kind of cool. We might end up raiding him. And this is about finished. I need planks, which we have plenty of. We just need to get this done and the stairs done. I wonder why we're not working on those stairs yet. What do we need for the stairs? Logs? Oh, that's why. Those can both be built though, and they're not building it. I wonder why that is. This connected through pathing here. There we go. It's all built. Now we can build that. 9 out of 10. We got 11 logs, 10 logs. Yeah, we're getting more logs now. They're all being put into this. That's good. There we go. And we're dumping water and it's all green. Alright, that'll keep quite a bit of this green then. I hope. Those are not connected because these stairs aren't finished. Finish the stairs, boys. We just need one log. This can be carrots. This can be quick potatoes. Get our water pumps back up and running, so we don't run into that problem next. And I'll unpause these once they get this stuff done, which looks like it is finished. I want to finish these foresters as well. Those are priority numero uno, so we don't have any more lumber problems. Have a good night then. Stream was good. Oh, don't leave! I'm gonna raid, don't leave! Water seems to go down, population is growing, I guess. Yeah, I just had my pumps turned off. Yeah, don't leave. I'm gonna raid. Speaking of, let's just do that now. Looks like that guy's done. Let's wait till this guy's done. Needs 5 more logs. Come on, cut some logs, guys. We'll finish this and then we'll raid somebody. I think I already have someone in mind. My guys, there we go. All right. Go ahead and save. Then, like I said, do not leave yet. And we are going to, actually here, let's just go to this. And we are going to raid. Okay, sounds good, sounds good. Okay, just making sure. I like doing this because it makes them happy, and I like making people happy. And the bigger the number, the happier they are. So, let's go ahead and raid live. Where is he? Look for him. In category. And viewers, 11 viewers, 8 viewers, 5, 6. Lang only has 1 viewer. Okay, there he is. Got 4 viewers. Let's raid him. And start raid. Wait, hold up here. Let's go ahead and switch to this. And where is my equivalent stuff? Right there. There we go. And I will move my camera over.
Waterfall here, but have it come across the back.
Yeah, I need to turn that off. 1 second here. Where is that? Okay, there we go. And let's go ahead and give him a raid.
Storage should be good for now. Where are you? Quinn, thank you for the raid. Welcome, welcome. How was your stream? So, we don't know who I am. I am Sharpie with 2 eyes. I'm like the marker, yes. I recently got into Timberborn, and I'm currently checking out the smallest map. I have a small plan for it right now, but it's going to take a long time to actually put into effect. And I am taking a little bit from the real civil engineer, but I'm going to do it my own design. Mainly, I'm going to build a dam here because that seemed like the best location for it, but I'm going to be doing some other things. So I do have another few other worlds that I work on. One is a bigger world, but I wanted to check out the smallest map because there's only one bad fluid, so I can always open that when I need to. Christian, I appreciate it. Thank you. Would you?
All right, guys. Oh, we're on to everyone.
And we always skip the night because they don't really do anything during the night. This needs to get built.
All right, guys. I will catch all you guys later.
Okay, nice.
Have a good one.
We've been doing it.